I would. A meeting at the base of Fuse City. Midtown, still wrapped in the lightest of breezes, wakes up for but a moment as one person makes her way through. She travels from basically like, to describe this section of Midtown, it's at the very edge of one of the gods' legs. It overhangs the expanse of the abandoned district, and as a result has taken on a few of its properties. Not many people live here. Yet, in this exact place at this exact time, there's a gathering of individuals. She makes her way through from one end of the god's leg to the other, eventually traveling around the lower back, hollowed out, on a path that she has traversed in her mind again and again and again. At the point that she would double over herself, she instead disappears, vanishing to somewhere else in the world. In the nearby Silt Islands, she moves through. Various refugee camps, bunkers, and the like still stand amidst the growing gloom. She speaks to them, hands them their packages, and continues to move. Her next stop is distant Belith. Her travels with Opia had brought her all over the world. Gravnir, Belith, Fuse, even to segments of secretive Ciela. She's traveled and she's laid the seeds for this exact moment. She traverses again, blipping out of reality and stepping into a place between. She starts to walk. For most, this is a momentary teleportation lasting only a moment, but while traveling down a flame tunnel like this, one is particularly susceptible to interception. A voice coils around the back of her mind, one that she hasn't felt in a few days. Seems like it's been otherwise occupied. It seems we've hit the stage of the game that you've been preparing for. List freezes. Oh, seems like you're finally paying attention again. Yeah, of course. Well, it seems like everybody else is currently busy. She continues to walk. They have spent their time preparing for enemies, problems, and threats that even far strip beyond this. But for you, you've always considered this moment, right? This is the most important moment in your world's history. It's the one I can wrap my head around. I will leave fighting theoretical threats to theoretical physicists. For me, acts of resistance, rebellion, acts of reclamation are those that I properly understand. Don't underestimate somebody from Skypoint. She unflicks her fan again, taking another few steps forward. Well, if you want my assistance at any point, of course, I'm more than willing to offer it. Her body freezes. There's very little that additional firepower of that scale would accomplish. This is a battle that needs to be won with people, with supply, with firearm. It needs to be won the world over. We only have a scant few moments. She travels into the growing fog, Horizon watching her walk off. Eventually, she winks out of existence. She almost amuses, feeling the flame trail close. Huh. I wonder if that's why she's so desperately throwing herself into this tempest. Let's hope you do leave your mark on history, Lysileus. Her door cracks open. She walks back in. Positively, well, about as disheveled as List ever gets. She makes her way back inside, hair slightly tousled, covered in a small amount of grime. She makes her way in, looks over at you, Ace.
Wow, done delivering packages?
To tell you the truth, I'm only just starting. She
Mm.
shifts over and moves into the secret room.
So, you having fun yet, or?
I'm exhilarated. I don't know how to put it. I'm miserable, but I'm excited. It's like the anticipation before a big battle. I feel the adrenaline pulsing through my veins, but every part of my moral self still wishes that this was happening under different circumstances. Would you mind? Here, come over here. Help me lift this.
Okay.
And, due to our friends at Opia, I moved forward my timetable. You're still the same?
I mean, at this point, I'll play it by ear.
Based on my understanding, you're being treated as an Opia asset. She ducks her head down, and you hear a rattle as you almost like you're carrying this like box. It's a little bigger than a shoebox, but it's fucking heavy. Like you carry it pretty easily, but like the weight and the size are entirely disproportionate. Liz travels with a box double the size, and you see her struggling with it, and you know how strong she is. She sort of shoves herself forwards. You okay with being on the Opia battle plan? You okay with taking orders?
It's less of orders and more of suggestions, and I think they understand that. If I don't like it, I'm not going to do it.
I'm sure Argos will be thrilled to hear that you said that. She
I,
throws open a cello case and tosses the box inside.
I'm sure he's thrilled to see the fact that I'm even humoring him in the first place.
Genuinely, yes.
It's the small things.
Her expression softens, and she looks over, extending her arms for the shoebox.
He hands it over.
She takes it. So, do you have an outfit planned? She tosses it down into the cello.
Of course, I have an outfit planned.
Is it? Oh, it's that dreadful thing that's been hanging up in the room, isn't it?
What do you mean, dreadful?
I mean, definitionally speaking, it is quite literally dreadful.
What, you don't like it?
That isn't what I said. Dreadful. Inspires dread. You feel the smile spreading behind her fan. I'll get something to match. I think I can take enough time off from delivering packages to make sure we both cut a fine figure.
Well, good luck. It's gonna be hard to find someone who can make something equally as dreadful.
Oh, well, if I had to guess exactly where you got this outfit, I'm pretty sure businesses that sell such finely tailored suits are likely making a killing in the modern day. She turns her way around, salutes, and drops back into her cello case. Appearing elsewhere, she opens the door to the ESP lab and walks her way out. I'm genuinely so happy to attach a camera to List for once. She has these cello cases set up all around the city, and as a result, will walk out of random doors like the interior has been thrown through a randomizer. She strolls her way outwards, taking a few steps forward, looking over. Oh, right on time. That's another version of me. Die.
Oh,
She makes her way over to you, Basil. Her eyes peek back open, big smile across her face. Okay, so would you mind coming with me for a little bit?
Sure. I've kind of been teleporting in and out of existence all evening.
Understandable. She holds her hand out for you.
She takes it.
You grab List's hand, and she leads you away a short distance, and eventually that same sensation of being thrown down into the abyss, buoying amidst the flames, passes, and you reappear in Sky Point She walks up. Sable, like, looks between the two of you. List. So good to see you. Basil, he kind of cocks an eyebrow. He clearly
Am I being
didn't
used as a political pawn.
Political pawn is a strong word. You're being used as a interpersonal shield.
Oh, it's bold of you to assume that I'm good enough as a shield.
Listen,
I
Basil.
think you tend to draw a lot of heat.
Listen, so long as you're here, he can't actually. He needs to maintain a certain level of politeness. It's a hedged bet, a guarantee that things can't get nasty.
Okay.
He looks over at you and he's like, I haven't the faintest clue what she's talking about. So, have you made a decision on who you're going to the dance with, Basil?
Yeah, I think I did.
Wonderful. That's wonderful. And based on your tone and tenor, I'm going to assume it wasn't me.
It's not. I'm sorry if I don't know.
That's all right.
Does that really hurt your feelings?
He shakes his head. No, it would have been a matter of convenience before all others. It's genuinely fine. If you found somebody else to go with, I'll either go alone or I'll take that other purple idiot with me. So, like, mumbles quietly.
What do you mean other?
What do you mean, other? I was talking about myself.
Oh, I guess we're all purple idiots here.
Speak for yourself. I'm pink. Liz readjusts herself in the chair. So, Sable. Yes, List. I have a delivery for you. I'm sure you're still in touch with a multitude of people around Skypoint. That's so kind of you. I am. Basil, did I ever introduce you to the people that some of the people that once worked for, he sort of looks over. They once worked for List, I believe, but now they find themselves in the fresh employ of Geist.
No, most of the time we spent together was cooped up in one room.
Yes, because I was unfortunately out of contact with them for quite a while due to my temporary imprisonment. Well,
Better than being crucified.
Definitionally speaking, yes, it was. You see him break out in a cold sweat. Well, make sure your people know that there's a delivery here for them. He sort of snorts. I suppose I'll do just that. Basil's here to get me to quietly agree, isn't she? Yes. Liz continues to quietly smile. I'm so sorry about the way that she's using you, he says, looking over at you, Basil. Do you want me to make you some tea or something?
I mean, I'm not taking you to the gala, so it's not like you really need to put on a face for me.
He sighs. I appreciate that. I genuinely do. Believe it or not, I haven't acted out of character with you at all. Oh, that's a shock. Liz quietly says. I don't necessarily believe that. It's true. Basil and I have had a very cordial relationship.
Yep, cordial.
I'm happy he's treating you right, I guess. No, that isn't what's happening. He, like, leans back. Oh, she leans back. It's bizarre watching these two joust against each other.
That's why I let them sit across from each other.
I do have a question, though, Basil. Something that you should definitely turn over in your head. Beyond
Okay, sure.
tonight, and beyond the next few weeks, I want to know, are we keeping this thing going? This false, arranged, Were we betrothed? Did Geist even move that far?
I guess that's a good question. Am I currently listed as alive?
It seems like everybody right now is shocked at your sudden resurrection. So the question becomes, what do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from us?
I suppose in order to thank you for what little bit of comfort you provided me, I think I'd leave it up to you. If it's more convenient to your plans that we remain betrothed, then that's fine.
I see. I suppose I'll take some time deciding then. I'll do my best to announce something come the time of the ball. That's very considerate of you. And, thank you for being so understanding and cooperative during our brief, association.
I understand how difficult things can be, and I'm not really in the business of making things difficult anymore. If I can make things easier, I will.
His expression sort of like looks up. He nods. Well then, in that case, I will, I suppose, pursue distributing your supplies with renewed vigor. I wish you both a. He pauses, looking over at the mansion behind the pair of you. If you want, avail yourself of my family home. It's no longer under my control and has not been ever since Geist took me. None of the nobles here still maintain this old neighborhood, so feel free to take whatever you want. Good day. The man starts to walk his way away as List's expression stays fixated on him and then eventually twitches over to you. Okay. Okay, so that was very well handled, but I've got to ask a question. Are you good?
In which way?
Oh, that. She sort of shakes herself off. That felt like seeing a manifestation of a political marriage I've seen play itself out time and time again here. A grotesque thing that usually exists to solidify power more than anything else. Are you okay? Do you feel okay? Did you take your feelings seriously? Do you? Hold on, we could. Come on. She actually stands up. I've got a little bit of time. Come with me. It's been a while since we've caught up in the group chat.
That's true. Me and all the wives.
She sort of laughs. You and all the wives. Okay, well, I might not be able to help you secure a man or whatever, but I can at least help listen to the boy troubles. Let's go. To tell you the truth, honestly, for my own sake, I don't have much advice here because I have no idea how I lucked out with Ace.
Lucked out.
Next scene.
A literal terrorist murderer.
Our perspective changes. Go down here. A desiccated wind blows through the valley. No more than shards of the world, burnt, blasted ashes, and sand remain. And yet, she continues to ply her craft. No life will flourish here. Yet she continues to try. She tests the soil, attempts to find what is stifling flame, finds no result and tries again. The years stretch past. They shift to decades. In this silent place, a fragment of the world, long since forgotten, a beautiful island paradise, now cast almost as a desert, in a confluence of flame. She still rests, attempting to bring some fragment of life. The specifications of this reflection are somewhat limited. In terms of overall stat pool, this is by far one of the ones on the on the lower end. Low power, low defense, low technique, low anima, a decent enough special ability, and a high feedback to boot. A mundane reflection, above all others. This one continues to work, attempting to drive the hoe into the ground, trying to get literally anything out of it. Again, your continued effort is admirable, but ultimately fruitless. Our compatibility is limited, and my power to begin with is nothing spectacular. No, I almost got it. Willow.
Yeah?
If things aren't working with a reflection, how would you go about this? How would you tackle this? She continues to make her way forwards. What would you do? How do you make this work? You're good with your reflection.
Well, Riddle, that's the problem.
She turns.
You're asking me how I'd use my reflection.
Yeah?
I'm completely different than you. You wouldn't go up and, punch a guy. You'd use your magic or something.
Huh.
So, Riddle, how would you, I don't know, unsalt the earth?
She looks back down.
Don't do it the way not necessarily the way your reflection wants it done. Don't do it the way it should be done. Do it the way that makes it easy for you. When I use Keyhole, I look through the worlds, but I physically pull out what I need to pull out.
She looks down, sees the fire sort of like licking around the base of her staff, looks back over. Why that I'd use this reflection. Okay. Unsalt Spring sort of speaks up again. I could see different uses, for sure. You've developed a few ideas, a few techniques, but ultimately they're going to fall short of what you were just doing. The previous reflections you were using they're already more than enough. She looks at the person in front of her and sort of internalizes exactly who she's staring at. She heard about this person during her long imprisonment. Somebody that the Reflection Hall was specifically banned from recording for any reason. This person would leave no legends behind. Scoured from history, the only thing that would be left of Riddle is a vacuum, an empty space that she exists between different legends. She never understood why. From her perspective, Riddle was always an obstacle in Aura's path. Something that was getting in the way of him truly expressing how he felt to the people around him. And now she finds herself instead bound to this person's side. The perspective shift is startling. She barely understands, but looking at the person in front of her, still continuing to try, internalizing this advice. Her expression lights up, a smile crossing her lips. She turns back over, looking at Spring. Well, I don't really have any ideas yet, but I don't really want to let go. Not yet. For now, I think we should stick it out as partners. She sort of looks around at the area around. It's like this. You promise that a world can still be rebuilt after it's been turned to ash. And that's an idea I don't really want to let go of. I like the idea of being able to reclaim lost things. So, I'm going to keep trying. Similarly, I hope you can stick it out with a partner whose main focus is on still making that attempt, even when everything seems like it might be lost. I understand you're meant for rebuilding primarily, but I don't think we need to give up yet. We don't need to dedicate ourselves to a world after the conflagration. The figure turns over. looks at Willow, and then sort of sighs. I'll stick it out a little while longer. Thank you, she sort of says with a smile. Willow.
Yeah.
Do you want to know how Grasp is doing?
Of course. I heard that he's, like chained up with a bunch of blocks and chains.
Oh, yes, that is more or less
See
correct.
that one image that was going around of what if Riddle was betrayed? And left in a time chamber for like 100 years?
Yeah, I don't know why that started circulating out of nowhere.
Just imagining Grap chained up like that.
That's somewhat correct, Reed. Grasp is contained in the same wing of a prison as myself. Sea Gazer, my two little brothers, and the reflection that Whisper just bound to. Oh, and a reflection that Treble is currently bound to. I, as a result, actually know a lot of your stories from secondhand information. We all gossip about you guys.
Oh, I hope it's not nothing embarrassing.
In your case, no, absolutely not. She sort of laughs. Most of the gossip is about... And then she goes quiet, remembering she's Riddle's partner now. Most of the gossip's about, Ace. She quickly changes topic. I heard the pause already. You don't need to pretend. Riddle's shoulders sort of slump. Well, regardless, the best way to put it is he's doing okay right now. He's just politely biding his time. He told us, and he firmly believes it, that you and all your friends are going to someday break in and get us, she gestures to herself, out.
I'm still planning to do that.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the advantages of us staying partnered. Riddle scratches her cheek. So he's doing good, and other than that, he sort of brags about you like... She tilts her head. Am I gonna rat him out like this? He brags about you like you're his daughter. Like you're his pride and joy.
Oh. That makes me real happy.
He would always say stuff like, well, you might be able to find a good partner, but you'll never beat mine. He honestly is a little bit of a pain in the ass about it. When I partnered up with Aura originally, he said Aura's good, but nothing compared to Willow. And when I partnered up with Riddle, well, he said, good luck. The door opens and shuts as you travel into the Simulacrum Village, a segment of the old world, as Riddle runs up like, hey, we're all done training. Okay, cool. Circuit and I were just in the middle of something.
Well, welcome back.
Oh, are we intruding on a private conversation?
They peek around the screen. No, it's good. Circuit and I were just gonna finish the Demon Summoner contract.
Oh, demon summoning contract.
Yeah, I'm gonna supply Flame for Circuit so she doesn't go berserk again.
Is that gonna be safe for both of you?
Should be.
Should be.
There'll be like some passive feedback between us, our emotions, but like, should be normal. Okay, Circuit, hold out your hand.
All right.
She
Thank
takes
you
your hand.
for helping me with this, Mike.
Yeah, no problem. I'm more than happy to. You take her hand and the flame exchange starts to happen, and you immediately feel a ping, and then the ping spreads. And then you're like, no, yeah, fire spreading through your body.
Oh.
Is that a good O or a bad O?
Riddle,
Yeah?
can you this was a bad idea.
Mike, huh?
Can you disconnect us?
Yeah, no problem. Riddle just moves her way over and swipes her hand through an invisible line, and you feel a snap and the flame starts spreading.
I'm sorry, Mike.
What, is it my fault? I'm sorry.
No. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
She reaches
Okay.
her hand out and pats Mike on the head several times.
Okay.
Your flame is actually very, very good. I just... I know I haven't been around, but... I'm still your older sister, right?
Yeah?
Then I'll figure it out on my own. You don't need to worry about it.
Okay. Mike pleadingly looks over between the two of you, like, Riddle, like, that's... Oh, right, Circuit. I've got a delivery for you later. A spare body for you-know-who.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I literally just need to go back and grab it. She almost moves her way over, like, sorry about that, Mike. Yeah, no problem.
It's really fine. I don't think that it would be good for me to rely on you like that.
Okay. I got it. Okay. She sort of breaks eye contact awkwardly. Well, in that case, Riddle trying to almost like move the conversation along. Circuit, I can basically give you a ride back. We're about to go meet up for a strategy meeting in Opia. You probably headed back to Sky Point, aren't you?
I can go up to Opia with you if you want.
That's
Oh,
fine.
really?
You lean in. Riddle, like, if you're ready or not ready, I'm good. But regardless, Mike, yeah? You've been given fucking explicit instructions to take the gala easy. Oh, okay. She sort of stares straight ahead. Am I still on for mission? Yeah, you are. Oh, okay. Her mouth draws into a fine line. Do you want me to come up and help you guys plan? Riddle sort of shrugs, looking over at Willow.
Oh, 8 said that she already told you about our plans, right? Okay, then I'll go over them with you.
Riddle sort of shakes her head no.
Alright, we'll try to stay out of your way so it shouldn't interfere with anything you're doing.
She sort of nods and,
Secret plans?
It's not secret, we're going opposite directions, so...
Yeah. Well...
Oh, if you ever need help, just let me know.
She smiles
We're about to figure out our side of the equation to begin with anyway, so... Good luck, I guess. She sort of smiles, stands up, moves over to Mike. Okay, Willow, Mike, let's head out. Okay.
Circuit stands up, pats Mike on the head several times. You're doing a great job.
You say that.
Mike,
And you... Yeah, you go.
Mike, if it makes it feel better, I got something to give you later on.
That actually does, yeah. You all wind up coming back to Darkside, where planning is currently fiercely in motion. Let me move over here. So, basically, that's the list of objectives that I'm going to be aiming for. I think your order of operations will provide a good opportunity for us to slide in and do that, assuming we do successfully get this green light. I understand we're sending somebody in deep. I hope she's up to it. I mean, we could always blow things on our end, too. like, Argos and I do have a very critical part of the plan. It's not just on one person's shoulders.
I think the whole plan is very well thought out, and nobody's going to blow it. And even if they did, we have contingencies for it.
Exactly.
We've got the perfect people in the perfect spots.
Fine, sure. She sighs, looking over as the door sort of opens and a few people travel into the room. The simulacrum is going to hold herself back as Riddle moves over. Oh, we're done already?
Yeah,
Done.
welcome to crime.
It's
Done
amazing
is
how
a-
fast we can get things done.
Done is a strong word. We've come up with the first few stages. Hold on, I've got to put a creature down. This thing's here. Riddle sort of plops down next to her. All right, so big goal. Try to make sure that the world doesn't end before midnight.
That's easy.
It's
Well,
I mean, you say that, but the main obstacle here, or the main our main timer is Ace. So
nothing is easy with Ace.
Oh yeah, you know when you say it that way.
Riddle sort of gestures
Yes,
over.
he sure does exist.
Riddle looks
mean,
around. Yeah,
I guess the real problem isn't how to stop the world ending before midnight. It's how long you want the world to last past midnight.
A very wise observation, Willow. Okay, well, I guess in that case, Riddle opens up her comms, looks down. Oh, so this is my role? I don't get to go over to the hotel with everybody afterwards?
A lot of
you-
complaining for someone who missed the strategy meeting.
I was doing something important. I was digging in the dirt. She mutters quietly.
How's
What
that
am I
been
gonna
going
do?
yet?
It looks like you're going over with everybody else after. Okay, so it looks like we're just keeping things battened down during the big gala, and then afterwards, everybody's just gonna go over to a big fancy hotel and then have an after party. Well, you wait.
Ooh, I'm
for
gonna take
me?
so many pictures.
Oh my god, you're killing me!
A completely biased reading of the strategy. The grass is always greener, Riddle.
Can't grow grass. I've been trying all day. Trouble, why are you making that face? Roma, are you on mute?
No, I'm here. She's
Oh,
just
okay.
being annoying.
Why the fuck you turn those things on?
She turned on the AoE taunt.
Fine. I will take my biased reading and I'll do my part of the plan. If this all okay.
It's
I hope you
all
guys have
about-
fun.
So cool
delicate and
impressive
precise.
of you.
Yeah, well, I hope you guys have fun.
Yes, fun. That's definitely what's going to happen this evening.
Thank you for your assistance, also, Cal. I thank you. She mutters.
Yeah, I could make it. You see, I could complain, but then by you complaining, I get to look much more competent and refined.
The door
See, this
sort
is
of.
how it,
Oh, you go.
see, this is the game you gotta play, Riddle. You gotta find someone who's more willing to be annoyed than you are.
They always say the first who complains is the loser.
Is
Who
this
says
why
that? Nobody, but I just made it up.
Is this why
No,
I'm the
I've
one
heard
that will
that.
lose this? Is it because
Oh,
I'm
I've heard
always
that before.
complaining? Yeah. She sort of plops down over here as you hear the door open up again and somebody else travels into the room. All right, got all of your communications. So
Well, someone's late to work.
I have been busy. So, more than happy to join in on your plan. It's pretty impressive, actually. Good job pulling it together. She slides her way across.
So you think it might work?
I'm willing to stake more on this plan. You say, you think it might work with a slight smile, and List's eyes look at you, and they bulge in their sockets for a split second, and you get a sense of intensity from her that you have not felt before. I've spent the last 3 years building up resources, connections, making sure that I, in this moment, would be capable of acting in a way that could definitively swing things in my own favor. I am betting all of that on you. She swings her hands down, boom, both of them impact your shoulders. So it isn't just, do I think it will work? Yes, conceptually, strategically, I think it's a very well thought out plan. I'm very proud of it. But it isn't, will it work? I need this to work. Literally, I am putting my life's work on the line in support of you. And Opie as a whole. She says,
I was going
offering.
to say, if you're going to put it all on Argos, you might want to find somebody with a higher stat to carry that. He's not got the broadest shoulders for that to be sitting on.
I think Argos
Someone
got
hasn't
an
seen
increased
the
carrying
hashtag
capacity.
mage built fan art. I was gonna
Because-
say that's bold of you to want a plan that involves Ace Solis, but you're the one who married him.
That's, in fact, the part I was more concerned about.
Ace won't be a problem, and neither will you all. You both have my absolute faith at this point. Genuinely, all stress aside, all pressure aside, yes, I do functionally have my entire life riding on this plan right now. I am willing to put that in your hands, but just the same, it would be discourteous to you to imply that you deserve anything less. I've done this before, and I've come out fine. The attack on the derelict, logistically speaking, was far more dangerous. So yes, you do have my faith.
Also, remember when the world ended like 2 weeks ago and that didn't happen?
I, again, relied on you all primarily to make sure that didn't come to pass.
Exactly! We got a great track record.
I have been set to prepare for this exact stage in the game. Pretty much. I put a lot of work into this. So, yes, I do think it will work. Long answer made very short. Verona, List, let's talk the logistics. Oh, fine. They sort of stand up and start to move. Making their way over there. Cast.
Treble turns over, to Cast and is like, so, do you guys have your outfits for the ball ready?
I'm going as is, they sort of say.
Oh, wow, really? You're not going to take the chance to dress up?
Why improve on perfection?
I suppose that's true.
Oh, you had that prepared, didn't you?
My simulacrum, most of the facade is repaired, so I'm probably going to swap back to it for at least the gala.
We couldn't get the eyeball right, that's it.
That's good. It'll be good to see you back to normal.
Why do you look so relieved?
Are you worried? Are you worried I won't be able to do things like this to you anymore? Are you so relieved?
Oh, hold on. Treble, sit down next to Argos. Cass says. Yeah, you both kind of like, here, look. You both kind of like have the same bend, like this. They sort of gesture. That's adorable. I'm gonna go work on logistics.
That's what happens when you need to replace surround sound speakers, but one of them's from a different brand.
One of them got hacked by someone nefarious, maybe.
Did,
Nefarious? Jeez.
You can't say that word like that and not sound nefarious.
Me? I'm not nefarious. I'm extremely mild-mannered and polite.
This is very true.
Mike,
And I'm going to pour you another drink.
Mike, like, looks over at you, Orgos. Hey,
Hey, yeah.
did you assign me, like, lighter work on this mission?
It's not really lighter work, it's emergency auxiliary preparedness. If something were to go wrong, I really want someone I can trust to be in the area. But I can see why it is, for the most part, less work. Since you're
I'm
there,
just
and
gonna
you need to be
slide
there
in
and ready
real-
to go.
I'm
need
going to
to,
slide in real quick here. Listen, folks, I know most of you have never heisted on this level before. You know, it's a treble, present company excluded. And I'll be real, I haven't either. But from the junior baby version compared to this that I've done, let me tell you this. Shit will hit the fan, and at that point, everybody on the bench is going to get very busy, very fast, and unlike all the steps leading up to it, they're not going to get to have a plan. So,
Oh,
your job's gonna
Okay.
be very, very easy if everything goes right. Here's a tip, it never does.
oh.
So, yeah. Thanks
Nothing.
for being the backup, and try not to die. Finger guns.
Nodding.
Thank you,
thought-
Cal, for saying what I didn't want to.
Thumbs
It's gonna
up.
be fine.
Okay.
You have a light
Be fine.
workload because you need to keep up appearances of just being a regular ball goer, having a good
Okay.
time.
Okay,
Nothing's gonna go wrong. There are
Nothing's gonna
plans.
go
If
wrong.
it does, you
okay.
won't be going in without a plan. It's
Unless things go really wrong. Okay,
And even if they do,
even if they do.
I have it all planned
That's why
and
we've got
accounted
you.
for.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Am I
Okay,
also
really-
a part of that team? Or am I just supposed to sit there?
I wouldn't say it's the same team. We just went over the whole thing. You're doing-
Riddle yells over. You're part of the main team with, like, Willow and stuff.
Oh, alright.
Do you want me to, like, write this
I
down
think you
for
could
you?
still have a good time.
I'll
Don't worry.
Okay. Okay. Focus on the gala then.
Yes.
Okay.
Number
Okay.
one priority is us not seeming like we're a bunch of suspicious weirdos.
Okay.
Yeah,
She
the longer
stands
things
up.
look normal, the longer they don't become awful.
She stands up very robotically and goes, "Focus on the gala." Right. Okay. Focus on the gala. She sort of like walks away. Super. She's really doing her best right now.
Leans into these two. This may lead to a different problem.
Is everyone alright? Everyone seems to be
That's a hell of a question, honestly.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone seems
yeah.
quite in
We're on
a
edge.
mood.
I'm doing
Yeah.
great.
There's a
Well, yeah,
lot
I
going
know.
on.
I don't
You
mean
seem like you're
to.
doing fine, but
Doing
Argos
really
and Mike
good.
both seem quite.
I don't
Cal's
to
going
point
to
out the obvious,
lean into.
but
Mm.
the plan is to prevent the world from ending at midnight. It's a little scary.
That's not even what
Oh.
I mean. Weirdly, this doesn't feel like pressure from that. How do I put it?
Let me put
Again,
it this way. Facing the end of the world is something everyone here has done before, right? It's never fun, but it's something that we all have experience with, right? You know what we
No.
don't all have experience with? Being the center of attention at a big, fancy party.
I don't even think it's that.
I did the streamer awards that one time.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought that was
No.
green screened.
I'm
I
talking
wish.
about something. I thought Mike might be picking up on it too, but it seems that there's something going on with her as well.
What's going on with her?
Both of you seem to be quite distracted by something.
Okay. I'm gonna level with you. I like get close. Mike has been working way too hard, and she won't take a break on her own.
I'm aware.
I just want to give her a night where she doesn't really have to worry about everything for once. I don't want to force her to not participate or yell at her to take time off. I just want to make a situation where it's okay for her to. There's nothing exploding. No reason for her to worry and go and pick up some new burden.
Tribble sort of pauses. You realize that what she's looking at is different from what you see, right? You've experienced it a little bit with the little bit of listen that you got from her. She's looking at you and she's looking at Mike and she's hearing something and she can't quite put her finger on the pulse for what's happening here. And she's like, I hope your plan works, but I think you might run into some difficulties. Mike is already struggling. And now you've opened up a vacuum.
Do you think she'll manage to find something new to...
No, more like, now that she's not got anything in particular to focus on, that's all she's going to be able to focus on.
Ugh.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I thought that may happen, but I'm not very good at this. I'm supposed to be her partner, but I can't figure out how to just make things nice for her.
There's a point where even if you are her partner, I'm her mentor. I have a similar amount of responsibility in Mike's life. But you have to realize there's an extent to where Mike has to figure it out herself. Even if we open all the doors in the world, she still has to walk through them with her own feet.
I know. I just wanted to give her a door this time.
Yes, I think you just need to realize it might look messier than you think when she walks through it. You need to be ready for that.
Okay. Any wisdom from you on this is definitely welcome. I'm already out of my depths.
Yeah,
I can tell.
Riddle actually walks over, dragging Willow with, and is like, Mike aside.
Oh God, was I talking that loud?
No, I
Sorry, guys,
did.
just picking up the vibes.
Yeah, no, we started
Not a-
listening near the last half of it. Mike's
It's
stuff
not a
aside.
very big bar, my guy.
Yeah, but Mike's stuff aside. Argos, are you good?
Yeah, are you good? That's what I wanted
Like,
to
are
ask as
you
well.
good specifically?
I've noticed that you haven't been taking to my jokes as well as normal. Jokes that normally I think you would just roll with and think were funny seem to be irritating you more often. You seem to be sighing quite a lot, and you seem quite distracted. Is it just the mic stuff? It doesn't seem like it. There's still something she says. She kind of like looks at you like she's glaring past you into something else. She sort of pokes you in the chest. There's still something wiggling around in there.
I mean, there's always stuff that I keep to myself. It's a weird situation.
Let me.
Are you sure you want to be... It's clearly distracting you.
Yeah, no, let me just be blunt. This also isn't me going, hey King, your mask is cracking a little bit. Bottle that shit up just a little bit better, because I see you do that on the regular. It's horrifying, frankly. She sort of leans in, looks over. I've just seen you make that face that's like your entire heart's broken a few times lately. After our reunion, like, did something happen?
You seem...
You can tell me if you like need a break or need help or anything.
I wouldn't say my entire heart's broken by any means. I'm just a
No,
little.
it's just the face you make, you know, the one, you know, the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Everyone, semicircle, like yeah. And again, don't
it's kind
use
of
this.
worrying that you all see something and chat has never told me anything about this, but
Hey, like
Ian, I
it's
think- I'd like to think we know you a little bit better than the viewers.
Look,
it's
I
also,
don't need to listen to know what's going on.
it's also good that you're making this face because it means you're not bottling it up,
Mm-hmm.
not putting on a strong front. So the fact that we can see it means you trust us. That's good. What's less good is the fact that it feels like, feels like something's happening, and I just wanted to know I've got your back. If you need it, I don't know, I'm bad at this part. She punches you in the arm.
thanks. Honestly, I'm just a little frustrated with myself.
Yeah. Are you sure it's yourself?
Oh
'Cause it
yeah.
seems like you're quite stressed. That's very apparent. You have a lot of emotions going on, but I do sense quite a lot of frustration coming off of you. Is something bothering you?
I just kind of let myself fall into this is really embarrassing to talk about.
I can leave. Riddle puts her hands
No.
up. Okay.
You say
Be
that
nice
you
in there
didn't
for
see
me.
You say that like you didn't see me turn into goop the other day. Like, just come on.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Roll back. Wait, no, not important. Carry on.
Yeah, it looks like a figurative. You know what I mean.
Okay. So
I'm not
I
asking a
had
question.
this, like, I had the rule that no romantic stuff that I stuck to forever. And it was really important. And
Yeah.
then I broke that for cast. And it somehow went fantastically.
Yes.
That's
Like-
good news.
It was terrifying, and there was backlash from people, but better than I could ever have imagined. And then I guess I hadn't really appreciated what an outlier that was. So
Well,
yeah.
do you think you've been messing it up recently?
No. It's just opening myself up and letting out my private life like that. When asking you, Treble, to be our date kind of really put it in perspective that was a mistake where I know better than to let that side out.
Are you saying it was a mistake for you to ask me?
That sounds mean to you, and that's not what I mean at all.
Is this
But-
because I made the joke about the fact that I was hitting on you all of the time we were there and that you didn't act on it? That was a joke, right?
Yeah, and that's the problem, I guess. I you know, we got along great there, and I feel like we really connected really well.
Yeah.
And I kind of let that go to my head.
What? It's over your head? What do you mean?
No, I thought it was just okay to be like treat it like a casual, hey, you want to be our date? We
Yeah.
we
Yes,
really
it
connected,
is
but
okay. I was.
but
Hmm.
I don't know.
Are you backwalking
I feel like
on me
that
right
should be
now?
true.
Are you actually backwalking on me right now?
I just feel like I should treat that stuff with more importance and stick to my rule of only doing that stuff when I don't know.
Guys, he's breaking up with me.
Crushing to see it happen.
Oh
think
my
I
You are
goodness.
drink
understand.
the dam.
You want to be serious when you feel like it should be serious.
Yeah. And then
I
Basil's accusing me of having a harem. And I don't want to be like that or look like that. I should treat this stuff with the respect it deserves.
Okay. Trevor takes a sip of her drink and goes, okay, so I always knew that dating was something that you took very seriously. I think you might be getting in your head just a smidge. You were treating the stuff with me with the same energy I was putting out. You were just giving me back what I was putting down. I feel like maybe the joke I made was in poor taste because it clearly made you feel like you weren't taking it seriously enough. I think you're fine. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm dismissing you. I don't, like, I do think it's important that if you feel like you need to take these things more seriously, then take them more seriously. But I think you might be giving yourself some flack that you don't deserve. I think you might be self-flagellating a little bit. I think you've been doing great, and if you were getting more comfortable, it's a shame to watch you walk that back.
I'm definitely glad that I'm more comfortable around you and everybody. I think I just got to remember that it's not take everybody for granted.
I don't think you've been taking, at least not me. Like, if that was what you picked up from the conversation we had, I feel like I have truly just completely fumbled that interaction with that joke, because
It's nothing to worry about.
It clearly is.
Stepping over myself.
I hate to put it this way, but I am actively watching you walk back into your shell in real time. Like, you poked your head out and you came out and you held my hand and it was awesome, and then I made a joke and people gave you a little bit of shit, and I'm watching you simply crawl back into it and die a little bit. I think perhaps we might have teased you a little too much, and I think that's a shame.
Thanks.
You genuinely are doing great. I feel like perhaps you needed a bit more reassurance than we realized.
Riddle actually sort of like waves a hand also. I also think something shifted a lot with your concerns about public perception. Like, a lot of the stuff that you were saying back there was key to how other people see you, which is honestly a problem, and I think the both of you suffer. She says directly at Treble and Argos.
Yeah.
It's...
I don't want it to seem like I'm, just all willy-nilly collecting all these beautiful women and...
What? Riddle out loud immediately, like, wait, hold up.
Nobody thinks that. Well, actually, I shouldn't say nobody thinks that. But I don't think that, and a lot of your immediate friends don't think that.
Wait.
That's a relief to hear.
You might be taking the things Basil says too seriously.
Never a good plan.
You know what? I'm not going to say anything Because I am living in the most glass house possible right now. I'm just sit back in my
I think
corner.
that's also
I'm
true
hanging out.
because
No, I'm
I'm,
not.
I'm also
Don't look at
I'm
me.
also
Don't look at me.
surrounded by
I'm not
many,
here.
many beautiful women, and no one makes fun of me for it.
Oh, thank God she's pulling aggro.
Don't worry, she's.
It's not.
No one sees
It's
you as
not
a
'cause of
womanizer,
Basil
if
or
that's what
anything.
if that's what you're worried about. If you're worried about being seen as a womanizer, no one thinks that.
I just
That's
can't help but thinking
ridiculous.
if one person says that, maybe like. Not that people see me that way, but maybe I'm making other people feel that way just by being
Oh,
casual
like
and
you-
open
like-
with them.
Yeah, like you are. Oh, I see the line of thought. I understand. I think you're fine.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
At least with me, you were simply returned. Like again, you were. I felt like we were on the same page. The vibes were pretty in sync, so I think you're all good. I can't speak for other people, but I don't think anyone here or anyone that I know thinks you're like being like that. You're fine.
So, question. Who are you worried about seeing you that way? The people who watch you? Or people close to you?
Oh, well. Yeah, definitely the public perception, but it's just like if someone else sees that enough to bring it up, you can't help but think, like, it might be true.
Oh god, yeah, I'm understanding what Riddle said now. I heard that question and my first response was, well, everyone, obviously.
across the bar. You both were the same.
If one person thinks it, then surely everyone must be thinking it. I understand, actually. Oh god, she put her head in her hands.
Riddle actually sort of like speaks up. She picks up her glass a little bit. And she's like, hey, listen, it's just very directly, very simply, it would be a shame to watch you walk back into your shell, shying away from public perception shifting over you. You both have a heavy burden, basically defining a lot of your identity in the limelight. Every step back, that's, I'm not going to say it's progress lost or anything, but watching you both come out of your shells has been beautiful. Don't give that shit up. She sits back down.
Do you regret dating
Wow.
Cast?
Now I'm super embarrassed. But what?
No. What? Cass?
What? No.
Everyone
you
in the
interrogate-
room, hard pause.
Cal is just leaning with his elbows on, like resting his chin on his hands. Would you be dating Cast if you hadn't changed your rules?
No.
Do you regret changing those rules?
Not that time. I just want to, I just want to be cautious that I don't stop appreciating how amazing that went.
You
That's
are
it.
worried
That's-
you
that's
take
all.
people for granted. You're fine.
So who's
Fine,
next
as
to
long
get
as you still remember
analyzed?
to ask
Jeez.
that.
Nobody.
I don't think
Hello, got
anyone's gonna
anything?
get analyzed. Actually, no one's gonna talk
Yeah,
about
no.
anybody anymore. We all don't have
Hello,
any
and
issues.
It has accurately assessed that she is the one in the corner right now.
Listen, we're not doing any analysis because after that discussion, I've decided we're going out shopping for fucking prom clothes because now the point is to be loud and in everyone's faces, and we're bringing a +1. Executive decision. The dictator of the polycule is spoken.
That's
Oh shit.
Wow.
Thank
Oh,
you, Casper.
congratulations.
I didn't elect you.
You're the
but-
wizard.
we don't
Again,
typically elect
dictator.
dictators.
Let's go. They pick you up and they start to leave.
Will wipe sweat.
Nearly escaped with
Riddle.
your life, huh?
That's why I walked down over here. Y'all are idiots for staying in the corner.
Riddle, you truly are a master strategist.
Speaking of which, it's about time that we get going on our end. Riddle turns, looks over. Oh, right, I have a body to deliver. Everybody, work out the finer details of the plan. If you start roasting Willow, I want to hear about it.
All right. So everyone who is making the plan is now me and you, Willow, and Cal. Verona, you coming over?
I'm coming over.
Oh,
Okay.
thank goodness.
The pair sits down as around Opia. These three sort of make their way outside, and like over here, Riddle sort of like turns. She looks, okay, should be good. All you got to do is drop it off. Circuit probably knows. Yeah, Circuit's got lots of experience with these bodies. Shouldn't be an issue at all. List sort of looks up, looks down, exhales, and then reaches forward and actually throws her arms around Riddle. She just hugs her, leaving her there for a moment. Riddle pauses, tilting her head to the side. You good? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm fine. She takes another step backwards. Riddle sort of gets a closer look at List. Oh. Last few days haven't been treating you too great, huh? No. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done. You're not talking about Opia or anything, right? No. Thank you for returning Ace to me. I really appreciate it. I know how many times we would have said goodbye if it wasn't for you. So, thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. I'm happy I can stand with Opie at a time like this. Riddle's expression softens. It's inexplicable, but she can feel something brewing in the back of List's brain. I'm not... You know what? I'm not even qualified to start to chip away at the wall that you've built around yourself. But same offer that I just put out to Argos back there. If you ever need help, you're one of us. You're a member of Opia. List's expression fogs over for a second. Probably should have phrased that differently. You're my friend. I personally care about you. Organizations, allegiances, everything aside. I really want things to work out for you and Ace. Alright. That I can accept. See you at the party, Riddle. Yeah, see you at the party, List. She throws her cello case down and disappears. She exhales and turns over to Spring. Yeah, so, that's one of the real big selling points of being my partner. What? You get involved in conversations like that on the daily. Okay, let's go. That's an advantage. Yep. Love these people, she says, walking her way over to the ESP lab. Our perspective moves skyward. To a nearby bar. List walks her way in, hauling a body bag with her. She throws herself down the slide, skids to a halt. Coming out, she throws it down in front of everybody here. You kill someone? No. The opposite.
That's actually the delivery I was telling you about.
Here you go, everyone. Fresh from Opia, hot off the presses. One brand new satyr body.
Okay, let me take a look at this so I can see how long it will last before we have to get him out of it.
You manage to put his flame inside, you check its degradation rate, and you figure a day and a half.
Okay, so in about a day, by the end of the day, I should probably take you
Oh,
out
that
of
tickles.
this.
It kind of tickles. Wow, my flame is bursting through the outsides of my body. This is what rapid death feels like. That's terrifying, honestly. Thanks for the body, by the way.
That should be plenty of time for you to make an appearance at the party so everyone doesn't think you're dead publicly.
Wonderful. I just have to not show off the fact that my flame is exploding out of my body. Perfect.
Does it
I wonder if we could give you burn reducers to keep your body from visibly degrading.
Riddle said, "Do not mess with the properties of this one. She threw it together in an hour."
I see. All right then.
Well, in
Are
that
you
case, we
in
should.
pain?
Yes. Are you in pain? No. It feels pleasant, like pop rocks under my skin. Except good. Replace what I just said with something good.
I'm trying to think of something, but it's not coming to mind.
Big
We'll find
question.
We'll get your real body soon.
Thanks, I really appreciate it. Heard you guys have been cooking up a plan to get me out of there.
Yeah, you were kind of zoning out for most of it.
Yes, I also, similarly, have gotten in touch with Opia. I know how to coordinate with them, and if possible, I'd like to coordinate with you all. Forgive me for saying so, but I'd like to run the show.
All right, we can go over our plan with you if everyone's all right with it.
You just said that straight up. Yeah, I don't. That's actually more convenient for me. Okay, wonderful. Question. 8 raises a hand. We don't have costumes. Oh. For the gala, we don't have costumes. Where do we get those, leader? Stop calling me that. Also, just go shopping. Ah, I see.
Oh, or is it time for us to go
Question.
shopping? Is it time for us to go
How do
shopping?
you
Or
shop
get
with-
excited?
Question, leader. How do we shop without money?
I will handle it. We are just everyone follow me, I guess.
Oh my god, all expense paid shopping trip?
I guess you guys need it. Am I invited? Sitter sort of speaks up. He
You have to
looks
keep an
over
eye
at
on
you,
you,
Circuit,
so yes.
weirdly.
Me, I'm not the one in charge. Liz is the one in charge this time.
Wait, I'm going to the gala. Can you help me pick shit out?
Sure.
Oh, nice. He sort of says with a smile as you all leave on your shopping expedition. Over here.
It's been forever. I miss it.
Down over here.
God.
Our perspective sort of swaps as you all down here, Robin, Seagazer, Intern of Flames, see a large pot of people walking away from the boutique stocked high with different bags. You can barely see 8's ears. The bags are stacked so high. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
Yes. Hi, Robin.
Hi, List.
Good day, Rob.
Bye.
They walk past as Seagazer's like,
Circuit's like, I recognize Robin. Who are the other two?
Intern of Flames just like, nah, once again, completely passing by. Okay, well, I'll help you two losers out, she says, pulling herself forward. Seekers are like, normally I'd fight back on that, but I actually kind of appreciate it.
Yeah, it's I don't know about this stuff very much, and you seem to be an expert, and even though you call me a loser, it's really nice of you to help me out.
It's no trouble. I recognize you're probably struggling at this point, so I will make sure
Always.
that you are wearing the finest gown possible. Laughs in character. Yeah, I got pretty strict instructions from Argos that I make sure Mike has a good time, and I don't choke, and I don't blow it, and I don't choke, and I don't panic, which, I'm gonna be honest, is kind of panicking me a little bit, but, if you guys have advice on that, I'd really appreciate it. Thanks for coming along, Robin. Thanks for coming along, Queen of Flames. In turn.
Yeah, don't panic. That's
Trios sort of makes their way up forwards over here. You hear a growling voice like fucking obsidian grating against the ground. So, This is the place you want? I guess they do have all the modern fashions.
I mean, yeah, I think it's a good idea to get inspired. It's not like I really have to buy the clothes.
I can try to pick something out for you, if you really want it. He, like, sort of brushes your hair to the side. He, like, looks up and down, sort of squints in. Do you have a style you particularly like?
I didn't think so. I guess I just would like to feel pretty again.
A shame you don't right now. You're gorgeous. Okay. He, like, turns back, looks over at the facilities behind him. He's like, give me a moment. Move aside! They part, looking at the giant fucking robot man. There we go. Come on, you'll be the belle of the ball.
I think that's what it's for.
Oh. Shit, we don't have like a fucking 6'8" beefcake that can tell everybody to fuck off out of our way. We're gonna be stuck in line forever. Robin, do you...
Wow.
What's up? What are you looking at?
I never considered a het tip for Basil, but wow.
What the fuck words did you just say to me? In public?
None of these words are in the Quran.
Okay. There's a stall open over here. Come on. Robin, what vibe are you going for?
What vibe?
What vibe?
Like, the dress code said fancy ball
Sexy.
attire or something.
Sexy. The Queen of Flames says like a ghost. I think you should aim for something badass, probably. How do you think about knee pads?
I don't think I've ever been described as either of those things, you guys.
Don't worry.
I have no idea what... Okay. You say that before, like you say a foolproof plan, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Come on. You all lean in around the kiosk and start hitting buttons. Robin, I'm gonna need you to... This is the role we discussed beforehand. I'm gonna need you to describe the vibe. Give me a roll to die and give me a description of the vibe of the outfit you walk away with here.
Okay. Well, are they influencing me?
Yes.
What are they saying?
Yes.
Alright. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty definitive. She actually wants to be as pretty as she can for this ball.
You put the work in constructing a proper outfit, not just a sexy one or one that is... You don't look like a skateboarder either. And you wind up... You put together your costume. And you wind up sort of like leaving the dressing room, weirdly at a similar time as you come out. Seagazer sort of stops, pauses, looks down, runs over to Basil. Basil, you gotta show me what you're wearing.
Or the
I gotta
ball?
know. Oh,
That's bad
wait.
luck.
It's not bad luck. It's bad luck. Says emerging from the nearby stall. Shit. Okay. This is good.
I think it'll be nice.
She will destroy you, looks-wise. It says retreating back.
Don't
Your
worry,
hype
I'm not
man's-
being competitive.
Your hype man's kind of scary, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I know. Isn't he?
I'm glad you guys are still like... Wait, if he's like helping you with this costume, isn't it bad form for your date to see you before the ball?
My date? He's not seeing me before the ball.
What the fuck? Oh no! Spill! Come on. She walks around, or walks away, arm around your shoulder, as Queen of Flames is like, Robin, I think you chose exceptionally well. Everyone should be very happy to see you.
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks. That. It's kind of nerve-wracking going, a fancy place with no 6-foot-tall half-robot beefcake. Yeah.
And this is why I insisted on coming with. He walks out and then leaves. She sort of turns.
She's like staring at him the whole time.
Well, I hope you have a good time at the ball, and good luck for any amount of... She pauses. You know what? Just have a good time at the ball. Don't think about any other implications about what might be happening tonight.
Okay. I'll do my best. I will overthink everything. Thank you.
She sort of quietly thinks to herself, I wonder how good that dress is to fight in. The thought quietly rests, remaining unanswered. I'm gonna take us to our first break. Be right back, everybody.
Yay. Hi, chat.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Cat.
Welcome. It's episode 100.
That's episode 100.
That's so many.
That's so many. And
That's more than 2.
leads into a good question for the YouTube. Hey, YouTube. It's been 100 episodes. Which one is your favorite out of all 100?
Oh, damn. That's actually a very good question.
There's 100 of them.
I only remember the names of a couple of them, so I'm going to say Juice is the cousin of water, because it's the one I remember the name of.
SMH.
There's 100 lines.
My favorite episode is 101. 100 game by Danganronpa creator 100 line last defense academy.
Journey.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Also, we're not on the
Somebody
very
said Micro
screen.
Journey.
Fuck.
So I'm validated. Someone said the Gravnir episode. I'm validated.
Based.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Yippee!
One, because the question asked at the start lives rent-free in my head. Yeah. So 39 parasites. I'm physically incapable of picking a favorite episode because all 100 of them are fucking incredible and are peak in their own unique ways. What a fence sitter.
Yeah, what a fence sitter. Get off the fence.
Get off the fence.
We can't afford to be neutral on a moving train.
I'm getting up on this fence next to them, actually. I also live here.
I'm gonna use those from Beer back.
Okay.
Scene, so I can hang out for the break. I didn't know when we were on break, so I was like, fuck it, I'm not in this scene.
Listen, we gotta break now because we're about to get into some shit.
Take a break or get broken.
It's what they say.
It's what they say. The first to whine is the one who loses.
You know, people call Riddle the one who loses, but they do forget the rest of the quote most of the time.
That's it. That's the rest of the quote.
What's
That's
the
why
rest
the
of
song is called
Yeah,
that.
wait, what's the rest of the quote?
The first to whine is the one who loses.
Yeah.
Oh.
They say that because she's got a drinking problem.
I guess Riddle does drink alcohol. I forget this.
She does, like, pretty responsibly, honestly. She don't taste it, so, like, she's not exactly doing it, like, nah.
Yay!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Riddle would do it for events. That's about it,
No.
usually.
Yeah,
I'm
Trevor's
sorry,
fun.
Riddle is genuinely extreme. A, responsible, and B, does not taste shit. So it's not like it's not even recreational.
Even those chicken tenders?
Yeah, people who
Those
say
chicken
they
tenders are
drink
the
for the
things.
taste are psychopaths.
Those chicken tenders are like one of the few things in the world that Riddle can taste, which should be deeply worrying when you look at the other things that Riddle can taste.
Can she taste the cakes?
Yes.
Oh.
That's why she thinks she's a good cook.
Oh.
She can taste
Oh,
the
God.
cakes, and she can taste stuff that has God's blood in it. I think, again, you should be worried about those chicken tenders.
Horrifying.
Yay.
Does she drink swamp juice? Yes.
Do the characters not get drunk because of flame? I don't think any particular, unless you have something freaking weird going on with your flame, right? Because normal
Yeah.
people get drunk.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. If you're in a simulacrum, chances are now.
Oh yeah.
Damn, fucked up.
Yeah. Okay. Is everybody here? Are
Yeah.
they ready? Okay. Cool.
No one can prove I'm not.
Do this one. Time passes. The date slowly approaches. Everybody begins their preparations as the clock ticks forward. Most preparing for the big gala, others preparing for the aftermath of what must certainly follow it. But, in terms of preparations, one person focuses on something else entirely. Getting her to focus in has been remarkably difficult. It usually is, but even in a moment like this, it seems she's somewhat helpless. Hopeless, not helpless. Thump, 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 thump! There's a heavy impact against the door.
No. Ace looks at the security cameras.
You look at the security cameras, Riddle is waiting outside.
Do I let her in? Do I leave her outside?
She has something in her arms. She has something in her arms.
Okay. He opens it. He closes it.
You swing the door shut. Hey! Come on, open up!
Why do you got that thing?
It's an apology cake!
Apology for what? That I'm not dead yet?
No, listen, it's an I'm sorry I forgot about your wedding cake. Let me in. She
God.
yells.
He opens the door.
You open the door, and she sort of like eases her way in. She's like, thank you. Genuinely, thanks. Also, yes, this is for you. Look,
I'm not eating it.
sorry. Why not?
Riddle, you're the only one. Riddle, you're the
Yeah?
only one who can eat that shit.
She looks around the room and she's like, okay, I'll just put it down over here. Maybe List will have a piece.
I mean, be careful. It might burn a hole through my floor.
It hasn't done that since like iteration 4. She turns her way around. Okay. Genuinely, really sorry about forgetting your wedding. That sucks. My bad. She says, sort of like awkwardly smiling at you.
Is that it?
Pretty much, yeah.
I've never been mad at you, Riddle.
I know, but I also don't want to get stuck on this. I don't think either of us are the type of person that want to get stuck on, anything. And it was bothering me. I don't have a firm answer on whether or not I mismanaged my condition and lost the day because I couldn't help myself, or I lost it to some offhanded comment. It's a failure of me, and it's a failure of my filing system, so I feel like I should apologize. I don't have an answer. So, in the case that I was in the wrong, my bad. In the case that I wasn't, well, you can take the apology anyway, because it's, well, meaningless, because I didn't do anything wrong.
Is that the only reason you're here?
Yeah, pretty much, actually. She looks you up and down. Well, I have other reasons, but they're not super important. You see her holding back. Make sure List is okay. Like, on the other side of this, make sure List is okay, okay?
That's the plan.
Okay. She sort of exhales. I've been planning with her, and she's been acting a little different lately. Like, obviously, she's put a lot into this, for sure, but it isn't quite the same. I can't help her here. I'm her friend. You literally married her.
It's a
I just
complicated
wanna make
situation.
sure you- Oh.
I can only help so much. This is something she's been building towards her entire life.
Yeah. But you're part of that life.
If she needs my help, I'll step in. But I have faith that she has it handled.
Riddle starts to laugh. You know, I told her the same thing, and she said the same thing about you. That's nauseatingly cute, actually.
Hmm.
I've spent enough time studying these reflections. I've spent enough time looking at these tales, and I recognize when there's people like you, or people like List, the story doesn't usually end happy for them. So, I just thought, maybe on some level, one last little fuck you to fate. It would be awesome if you both got your happy ending.
Yeah, it'd be nice. He just kind of stands there for a moment before transitioning to the chair, going to this one, realizing it's a little too close to the cake, and then deciding to go over to the couch. Look, it'll happen. And I'll keep saying it'll happen until it does.
Okay, that's, I guess, what I like to hear.
I mean, none of us would want to live in the world where it doesn't.
Sure enough. She sort of smiles, expression growing a little more gentle. Well, so long as you've got your head screwed on straight about it. She, sort of shakes her head once, then reaches over, taps her eye. By the way, all I had to do was find the right file. I, had to pick out the right recording. She sort of tests her teeth with her tongue. Despite everything, and despite everything about myself, I gave a pretty damn good best man speech, huh?
Oh,
She lets out a little laugh.
yeah, if that's what you want to call it, yeah.
There's a lot of things that, a lot of different ways that we've positively impacted this world. And a lot of ways that I can look at and see craters of what we've done. But genuinely, taking a look back at that, the me that was there that day, I know she was proud more than anything of you guys finding some semblance of happiness in this absolutely insane world. Of all the things that she's built, that I've built, I can tell that that's one of the happiest. So, that cake isn't here just as an apology. It's also to preserve exactly how special that memory was. Whether or not I still have access to it.
Yeah. You know you're a lot like that cake, Riddle.
How so? Choose your words carefully.
A mess noxious,
Okay.
but sickeningly sweet.
I'll take it. Wow, you actually did take a bite of it once. Nice. I've been trying to convince Argos for like years at this point. Take it easy, Ace.
Take it easy.
She walks. Slowly leaves the room. As, again, you look down, your comms pick up. You stare down. You recognize the call that's traveling through. It's your wife contacting you, saying that her preparations are complete. She's ready to move. She taps her foot against the ground, staring up, over, looking at Fuse off in the distance, feeling the weight of the world beneath her feet. As she tries to catch her breath and still the absolute cacophony of a heartbeat.
Hey.
She picks up the phone. Yes?
You doing okay?
You actually hear her sigh.
Look, none of that matters.
Oh?
You are focusing on a lot right now, but I think the big thing you should focus on is how we're gonna have fun doing it. Okay?
You see her expression change. A lot of the nerves die down, and instead it shifts to a simple smile. Deal.
Called a ball for a reason.
She laughs, hangs up the phone. Easy for him to say. He's the one riding around in a big giant robot, and I'm the one organizing a whole army. Oh, then again, he did lose the robot. Oh, I wonder what he's planning. I guess I'll find out. She smiles, the only individual that will think about the concept of what is Ace Salea's planning and smile instead of frown. As somebody makes their way over. Right on time again, Basil. So, shall we go get your date?
Yeah, I think it's time.
She holds her hand out. And the two of you duck out
again.
to the world above. A man stands at a nearby hot dog stand, just like squinting down like, what do you mean you're out of peppers? It's like, we're not having a pepper shortage, are we? Supplies should be rolling into Sky Point. Hostilities ended, big New Year's party. I'm sorry, sir, I don't got what I don't got. You come out of the sewers? Oh, he's right there, that's awkward.
He's at a hot dog stand. It's not that much worse than the sewers.
He turns around holding 2 hot dogs. Oh. Hey, Basil. Hey, Liz. What's up?
Double fisting it, huh?
Every day of my fucking life, man. You want one?
Yeah, I would.
He sort of reaches over, hands one, looks up. So, why are you guys out here? Oh, do I have the honor of receiving another of Liz Saleus's packages? No, not for you this time, unless you consider... Basil, you know what? You handle it.
Yeah, thanks. So, there's this, gala coming up, and not to brag or anything, but I do have my pick of the litter. But
He sort of laughs.
Look out at my options, I have to consider something. I found myself wondering what my brother would do in this situation. And when I was confronted with my dark history, I came to the realization that it's our dark history, and I couldn't help but feel like you've been left behind in all of this.
He thinks. He manages to put two and two together pretty quickly. He sort of nods. He finishes eating his hot dog, takes his napkin, sort of like scrunches it up, wiping his hands off. He puts it all together and he's like, huh. Oh. Well, honestly, he thinks, huh. I mean, I was assuming that I'd go with Circuit, but turns out she's going with Zealous, so you know what? Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's do it. Thanks for
Good.
Thanks for picking me when you have the parent pick of the litter.
She smiles. I just feel that just because we were made to have a feeling for each other, I don't think it's necessarily right to just deprive ourselves from each other.
Huh. You say that, and he sort of like, you see his mouth sort of flit into a frown. Heard about that, huh?
Yeah. Did you have anything to do with it?
Sort of flicks himself on the side of the head. I wouldn't be shocked if yes, but the current me, no.
That's all I need to hear. Nobody has an easier time compartmentalizing versions of myself than me.
Yeah, that makes sense. You probably do have a lot of experience with it. Okay. Well, in that case, want to hang out till it's party time?
Yeah, I'd like that. We should catch up.
This is nice, actually. It's huge gap from back in the day when you used to call me the weird old man.
Yeah. I guess when you get a chance to learn about old people, you can grow an affinity for them.
What the hell?
You're at least older than me.
Yeah, true enough. Listen, like, should I leave you guys like that? Are you good? No, I'm not. I'm being fucking verbally assaulted right now. Okay, I'm gonna head out, Basil.
It's
I'll
my
catch
love
you at the
language.
gala. Listen, I'm genuinely happy. Like, she doesn't know how to put it. She lacks the words to say. That smile is so sweet and not something that I've seen from you in quite a while. So she doesn't say that, instead choosing to flash you back a same or similar smile before she nods, dipping down into the sewers. Okay, next up, we're going to a different I keep trying to not call them hot dogs. I keep trying to call them tacos. Oh, it's taco stands right over there. We're gonna find a different hot dog stand that has peppers at it.
If you think about it, a taco is just a hot dog, but the meat is ground up.
Very profound. Let's try to explain that to the person in front of us. He says, as your duo makes its way forwards. The day approaches, and the sun starts to set particularly early. At this hour, during this time of the year, the world is again plunged into absolute darkness. The new year proving to be the absolute, adjacent to the absolute darkest point of the year. And in this environment, at the heart of the blizzard, a trio of people continues to work. Flame continues to spread out through the area, Riddle attempting again and again to try to act on Willow's advice. Synthesis, focus, perfection. If I can act on it, I can actually make a difference here. Spring sort of like leans over to you, Willow. Thank you again for the assistance. We should be able to make it back on time.
Yeah, hopefully we don't spend too much time doing this. Riddle tends to
She-
get too much into her head with these type of things.
Spring folds her arms. It's the primary thing I've noticed being bound to her. With my previous wielder, my focus was always on addressing some sort of great or esoteric struggle. He really did struggle with his place in the world. Riddle spins the hoe again, plunging it into the ground. But for her, I think she needs anyone to focus her more on the practical. Having a partner that can actually speak to her, remind her that she's maybe getting a little caught up in a project instead of focusing on what's important, might be more useful than discussing something larger philosophical. It's insane to say, but my role here is actually a lot easier than last time. I'm just shocked she hasn't unbound from me yet.
She doesn't like to give up.
A sore loser, I see. Isn't that a bad combination for one whose epithet is literally the one who loses?
Well, it just makes her really likely to eventually win.
She pauses. The hoe is frozen in her hand, and you literally see her entire body freeze in place as you see her brain working at 9 million miles an hour.
If you're always used to losing, then frankly, you invite it. You're like, oh boy, here I go losing again. But if you're a sore loser, you're like, man, I don't want to lose. I want to win. You're gonna win eventually.
You see her freeze. I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out. Yeah. No, without a doubt. She reaches her hand out. Oh, wrong side. She reaches her hands out and takes both of Spring's. You're the strongest reflection. Huh? It's the lightest, most confused voice. Yep. I can't think of a better partner. I'm gonna steal somebody else's words, but Argos said something really good that's been just rattling around in my head. A partner isn't just somebody that brings out the best in you. A partner is somebody that you grow alongside. That's Will and Grasp. That's Argos and Single-Headed Savior. That's me and you. We can grow, learn from each other. She tilts her head. Spring, you aren't a reflection that grows plants. You are a reflection that makes the ground capable of carrying life. That's an entire world of difference. I didn't figure it out for myself because my brain doesn't work like that. So I asked the strongest reflection user. She thumps Willow on the side. I don't really understand. Think about it like this. She remembers a time from her distant past. A time when she was trapped in that valley, given enough time, pouring her entire life, her entire flame into that place. Eventually, she found it awash in a curtain of foliage. Something that she would never see, but that was left for survivors after her. She stares her dead in the big eye. This world. This flame. All that we feel around us. Don't you feel like it's special? I need you to understand something. You are capable of saving the world. You. Nobody else. Spring's body sort of freezes there. I mean, if we explain the scientific process of things, please speed it up. We have a gala to get to. Most of the world's flame is connected to the fifth tormented. It's connected to the flame of creation. I want you to look real close at the flame of this area. Everybody sort of looks around, shifts. Willow, you feel that sense resounding somewhere deep in your chest. Whose flame is it now? Yours. Yeah. Yep. So, if we could slowly disconnect segments of the flame from the fifth tormented, if we could slowly disconnect it from the flame of creation, then we can migrate it over to me. Whenever that flame gets touched, maybe a little less of the land will get incinerated. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. She nods along. Okay, good, perfect. Sore loser indeed. I get it. You found some way to use me. Does that mean we're sticking together? It seems I have underestimated you. You are a good partner. But, as your partner, I feel it important to remind you. You have other obligations than saving the world, Riddle Arendite. She sags and looks over at you, Willow.
You got a party to get to.
So true. Okay. Thanks, guys, for humoring me.
Dress, right?
I did, yeah. I've been so caught up on this.
We're gonna be late if we don't hurry.
I get it. I'm sorry if I make us late. I just thought it was important. I think I might have figured out some things. Like, I don't know, I got caught up in the science stuff.
Don't worry. I heard from Cass being fashionably late is actually a good thing.
Okay, I really hope so. I hope trouble doesn't kill me.
No, I think she'd forgive you.
Spring sort of slows down, watching the two quietly walk away. She thinks to herself, maybe I do understand my role in this partnership a little more clearly. The person in front of me has a reputation, one well earned, of being an absolute madwoman. It seems that that's absolutely the case, so maybe she needs somebody to ground her. Her expression pauses, looking over at Willow. Maybe she already has that. She sighs. Grasp was right. That's annoying. The trio walks their way out from the blizzard. And the world over, everyone starts to gather for the party. In front of Viv's diner, Cass takes your hand and leads you in. Argos. As you walk your way into the back, they sort of pull you, continuing to move forwards. Hey everyone, we're here. Stability, you ready to go? Yeah. It was really nice of you again to invite me. I don't know exactly what I'm doing up there. No, listen, invite you? No, you're doing us a favor. Huh? She tilts her head lightly. Are you feeling better? You finally slept inside after a little while. I don't need to sleep, so come on. They yank her to her feet.
But it's nice to, remember?
Yeah.
You don't always need to sleep, I guess, with your new fancy simulacrum bodies or whatever, but I think most people enjoy bathing and eating and sleeping still.
Yeah, it was nice. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like it was covered in filth. You weren't. You were covered in blood. Yeah. Stability is sent slightly. Okay. Well, the trio of us, we're gonna knock him dead at the ball, okay? Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Looks over to you, Argos. Thanks again for inviting me. And thanks again for giving me a place to sleep.
Yeah, thanks for finally. He wants to say coming home, but that's a lot. So he just trails off awkwardly.
Cast actually leans over and is just like, hey, Stability. Yeah? Just focus on having fun, regardless of anything else that might happen. You aren't officially an Opium member, so don't worry about any other scary things that you might see. Stability turns on her heel and looks over at Viv. It looks like you were right.
Yeah.
And it looks like something dangerous might happen. It's not, we'll be fine. I am keeping an eye on Argos.
I'm glad, because he can't seem to keep himself out of trouble.
It's kind of my job now, right? This is no surprise. But
I'm sure
there's
you
a plan.
haven't considered retiring.
That's we gotta get going.
Thank you so much for letting me stay. Also, I've got to say, your manuscript was enlightening.
I'm glad you liked it. You're free to stay over anytime you need.
I appreciate that. I don't know what I'm getting into. She says, smiling, turning, and waving.
Buy-it,
She
Viv.
gets a polite wave back. I'll be expecting text updates so that you can tell me you're not dead.
Don't worry, I'm a supercomputer. I'll handle it. She's very sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Remember, entrance is everything. You're a movie director. You should know about this. I'll do my best, I guess. You make your way outside and board a ship that takes you up to distant Sky Point. As the pressure changes in the air, everything almost seems to take on a different, more ethereal quality. You look at the lights shining on the surface down below, and you almost feel your soul lift as you dart towards the heavens. It feels like, to some extent, you're leaving World 12 behind. But somewhere in the deep, deep pit of your chest, you know something for sure. The battle for World 12 will be decided in this distant location. This moment is nothing more than a passing dream, a liminal evening spent with all the world's eyes upon you. That same anxiety starts to root itself back inside for everybody, for everyone here. Who knows what it means to have the eyes of the public upon them, to know what it's like to shift persona, personality, to suit the need. You feel yourself stepping out onto a stage one final time. This place, Geist, it made you. It shaped you. It determined your role in Opia. And though you've seized your own fate since then, it's so strange to feel the shackles and the strings attach once again. But this time you stride in with pride. That long parade that led you into Opia so much time ago. That was done with pride. But there were those of you that scowled at the cameras. Those of you that walked together. Those of you that decided to make a big scene. The more things change, the more you feel that they stay the same. As at the head of the ballroom, one man quietly waits. Many of the guests already arriving. Microphone in hand, he turns and watches the door, waiting for the proper call. He receives the signal from a nearby guard, smiles, and begins to speak. For everyone visiting our wonderful gala and for all of you at home, I would like to bid you welcome to Scenic Sky Point. And I would like you to please welcome our wonderful guests from Earthbound Opia. Leading up the front of the line, a hand tightens around your hand. It's the same as it was back then. Of course, the two of you would be at the front. You enter the door, and to a round of polite applause, you hear your names called. List and Ace Saleus. Clapping, the two of you travel through the door. A murmur follows behind. Your outfits striking funerary attire, sending exactly the message that you wanted to. Oh. They're all staring.
Well, this is what we wanted, right?
Of course. She says, big smile on her face as she takes another step forwards, the pressure in the room sort of mounting for a moment as she walks her way forwards. Forgive me for being a little bit extra. She travels, pressure building, everyone's eyes directly on you. She walks her way up to Sable, stomping her way over. She travels and then snatches the microphone from him. Good evening, Sky Point, she says with a big smile on her face. I'm happy to represent the gambling district on the far side of town as one of your senators before you decided that our entire ruling structure should be dismissed. I'm so happy, gracious, delighted to be welcomed in under the new Geist regime. The words are pointed. List. Times have changed. Geist is good now. Geist is good now, you say? I think, personally, Geist has always been good. That's been your catchphrase, hasn't it? So, let's enjoy a good evening with one another. She hands the microphone over to you, Ace.
I promise you we'll be on our best behavior as long as you are.
He reaches over, takes the mic back. Go, walk off to the side, you menaces. She beams at you, the world's most brilliant smile, squeezing your hand tight. She walks away to the side of the room. Oh, I have been waiting years to do that. Oh, and it's only gonna get better. You're right. I only need to look forward to watching it burn.
Look, I didn't know you were going to do that because I was about to do that myself.
Listen, it's critically important that I remind them exactly what they are. Every moment, every possible moment of this ball. I don't want them to forget. When the stone ceiling comes crumbling down on them, I want them to know that they placed every fucking brick. Nearby partygoers start to walk away.
Good. That's the kind of result I want. People just leave us alone.
Announcing the next arrivals. We will welcome, of course, from the surface, representatives of Geist's Fuse branch. We have Rio and Enoch. They travel in quietly. A light round of applause, less chaos. Sable Prince retakes the microphone, regaining some small measure of composure. Next up, representatives of Opia and, he looks at a name, blinking a few times. One extra, we have Ruth Galatine and G. The pair make their way in as polite applause spreads through the room. More people move in. And next, oh, he sort of looks down. I see. Squinting straight ahead. Is that actually them? Taking another step forwards. Well, seems like it. I would like to welcome Riddle Arendite, leader of Opia, and her date, Trouble. The pair walk in resplendent garb. They take a few steps forwards, pretty much sending the room to actual awe for a moment. Riddle's expression sort of stops for a moment. They're really clapping a lot, huh?
Well, look at us. They better.
Last time I did something like this, I almost punched a camera drone out.
Well, at least let them get a good shot of us first before you do that
Before
this time.
Okay, before I start swinging. Sure, she sort of like waves. Hey everyone! Hi!
Trouble does a polite, like, formal wave.
Oh my god, I'm dying a little bit, I'm dying.
We had our fun, let them have theirs.
Riddle bouncing on her heels, just like, sort of walks forward. Do we say something? Please don't!
No,
Sable
no.
yells at her. Okay.
Let's bring under the radar for now, Smile.
Okay. Works for me. Oh, I'm gonna tell you about all the science stuff I've been working on.
Oh?
Did you know I was able to reallocate flame from the world to myself?
Go on.
Down here. They've been successfully completely waylaid. Also, representatives of Opia, I'd like to welcome Jean and Cam. Again. Riddle's annoying. She stops explaining science to you to yell, yeah! Woo! Yes. Okay, Riddle, calm down. Let's go over there fast. Exterior. Robin. You walk your way back and forth nervously. You didn't realize it would be like one by one the couples would be announced type of thing.
Nightmare.
Nightmare. Thump. Oh shit, are you alone?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. This is gonna like completely fuck up the line order, but do you want to go in together? That'll make it the announcer's fault and not our. I'm dying, man. I'm not a guy who's supposed to be out on stage.
Wait, together, like you know, like kind of like they've had the couples.
No, I'm definitely picking up what you're putting down. I think it's literally too late now. That's sweet of you, though. Very nice. I would love to dance with you. No, I think we literally walk out together. You're up next. I'm gonna come out with you.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. That was silly. Let's go.
Nothing silly about it. Let's dance. Sort of like it offers you an elbow. Ah, shit. You're gonna have to walk in first. Door's too wide for me. Like just a little bit up ahead. And welcoming Robin Ramelli and Goodness, I guess. Hey, everybody! Like waves. Everybody, very polite round of applause. Riddle losing her shit at you again. Oh,
Yeah, Triple's clapping.
Okay, let's go meet up with the Opia guys. He makes his way over. Thanks for getting me in, Robin.
Of course, yeah. Bring in the next people already.
Next up is... Oh, okay. I'd like to welcome Hector and Decca. They walk in.
All right,
Hey.
guys.
Let's go!
The most confused round of applause. What are they doing here? Riddle
Who
sort of like
invited
looks
them?
over at
Like,
them.
They didn't tell me they were invited.
Keep my eyes, your eyes at you, Treble.
What? She gives them a look like, what are you doing?
Oh, fuck, there's already people here. It's fine, man. Look, I'm just happy to be here. What are we doing here again? We're watching the situation. A bunch of insane shit's about to happen. Look at that.
Oh my god, look who's here.
Yeah, look who decided to get dressed up. Also, that looks kick-ass. Frankly, you rule in black. It looks good. It's a good look on you. You look great also, Liz. Thank you, Tekka. Yeah, I heard your speech from outside. They want to kill you.
Nothing new.
That's proof that it's working. From the door. I've got to reset. My GM layer is a fucking nightmare, as you might expect.
I don't believe you.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean,
Never mind.
you're right. You're right. I'll just get it together. next up is... Oh, wonderful. I'd like to announce... Circuit and Zealous.
Circuit waves.
You get the same cheer from Riddle. Zealous like,
Big smile.
your friend is very enthusiastic. Hello, everyone. It was...
Where do we stand?
Don't you want to be with your friends?
Yeah, but everyone else is about to come in. I guess we could just make a big group, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I just don't know why I had to wait outside when all the other AI are already in here.
Sorry, I think that's probably because you're my date. And I had to wait outside.
I'm so happy you invited me too. This is so much fun.
She gets a big smile on her face and she's like, yes, I thought it would be really fun to go with you. This is your first time doing something like this, right?
It is. Normally, well, ever since I assumed the persona of Zealous, I've mostly been doing stuffy boardroom meetings. This is the first time doing something truly, I was going to say gentrified, but it really is all gentrified, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Riddle walking over like, oh my god, Circuit, ba 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 ba. Down over here. Announcing Microphone and Seagazer. The pair walk in. Seagazer sort of beelines the mic over to Robin. Like, hey Robin, you look fucking phenomenal.
Oh, thank you. You do too.
Seagazer, we're blocking the door. Oh, yeah. Sorry, we'll be over here. Oh my god. Ruth! And next, Dr. Verona. She walks in literally completely solo. The first to bravely take this role. She just strides in like, nods, walks over. Riddle is cheering. She pauses. Oh. And the next group.
Damn, that was hot of her.
Whisper and Friends. He double checks the long ass list associated with Whisper. 2 people walk in up front. 8 walks at your side, holding your arm as you politely make your way forwards, and then you pause here. And the next group of people makes their way up. Joining in behind, they sort of pool around, and then 8's ear twitches as you turn and address the last second dates that 8 just piled on using everybody's +1s. Somebody walks in. 8, what do I do? Take my other arm. Okay. She makes her way over here. They move their way up. And finally, one more person walks in. Why the hell did you call me out here?
Oh,
everyone looks
no.
across the room as you hear a Deca like, what the fuck? What in the actual hell is she doing here?
That makes my life
Anyway.
easier.
Anyway, yes, thank you for welcoming us all. The posse starts to make its way forward.
Circuit waving frantically, like, over here, guys, over here, guys.
Oh, there's people I know. They I move this Tetris piece around everybody else. Rekko scraped against Charybdis, taking 30 damage. They sort of like walk over as it's like, oh, Circuit, you look great.
Thank you.
Very
I really
nice
like your
dress.
guys' outfits as well. Oh my god, Rico, you're so cute.
Thank you. The less money helped a lot. Says with a big smile. Nothing for me. Nothing for me.
You look very handsome.
Thank you. Listen, I know I'm wearing my usual shit, but you have to admit I look good. I look good every day.
You know I
has
got
that
this
shit
shit on.
You know I got this shit on.
Of course,
He
I just can't
doesn't.
let your ego get too big.
Ugh. Down here. And he thinks about how to address this one. He double checks the piece of paper. All that's listed is a name, but it's got a title down below it. He decides to strike the title, listing only the name. I would like to welcome Basiliskid and her date, Satyr. To make their way inside. Riddle starts fucking losing it. She's absolutely screaming, howling, as the rest of the crowd, confused, looks at you, Basil. Their expressions lock in on you of like, and then you start to hear the whispers. I heard she was dead. Wait, where have we been getting orders from? So... Satyr sort of like looks over at you like, hey, don't let it get you down. Let's just get out of the public limelight. You look fucking phenomenal.
I actually thought of something that's kind of funny that we're
What's
together.
that?
We're both already dead.
Shit. He sort of like waves. You noticed, huh? I'm leaking flame everywhere, but you know what? Still good enough for one night, so let's make the most of it.
I'd like that.
You pause, singing. You
She
pause,
stops.
singing. Yeah, this fucking creature in the middle of the room.
I'm not going to ruin the whole session right now, Jay.
You pray to a
But
deeper power.
surely,
Yeah?
surely you didn't
Yeah.
put her in front of me for.
Yeah.
Surely you.
Surely.
Yeah, surely.
Surely. Surely.
Surely.
Basil? How do you react?
I throw a lance at her.
Basil, give me a roll to do.
Immediately derailed.
Let me let's go over here. Hold on. Let's go. Let's grab an action theme. Okay. The body in front, you watch the person in front of you sort of stand. She's chatting with a large group of people as, you reach your hand back, pick up your lance, reel it back to its full height, and then throw it full power. The attack travels straight ahead as Visionary's eyes go wide, seeing the growing light behind her for a second, as it punches through, and you just see it thump, fly, hit her. You hear a cracking of Marionette body as her body flips through the air and lands through the chest as everyone starts to fucking scream in the room. There is a momentary panic as everyone whirls around, seeing the impaled body there. The guards leap up, touchdown, nobody move!
It seems I'm always destined to ruin everything.
Satyr sort of watches her body, like, lie there, twitching. It eventually does stop moving. That almost cracked marionette body coming to a complete halt. And then the one that actually speaks up is this guy over here. Very well done. Bravo. He starts to clap. Confused, the clap sort of starts to travel through the rest of the room. Everybody looks and starts to, the round of applause almost becomes feverish as You feel everyone clapping for you in a moment that absolutely should not happen, Basil. And you feel that same sickly sensation start to spread over your body. The same sense that you had in this room before. You could walk into a room like this, drop someone, and there would not be an issue. Well, everybody, if you could clean that up, that would be great. They move their way over.
She takes Sater's arm.
Okay. Huh. That was clearly a puppet body, so it's not dead, it's just... The Geist guards
Doesn't
start to
mean I
move
wanna
them
talk
out
to
of the
her.
way. Fair enough. Ugh, they don't know that, though. You just killed somebody in front of this
Doesn't
room
matter.
of people. You hear him
Did
let out a...
Did anybody do anything about when we were murdered?
He sort of scratches his chin as Riddle
Or our
watches
murderer is
that...
still here in this room?
Oh, his eyes open back up. Back over here. Riddle sort of sees that happen and then looks over to 8. 8 like, huh. Oh, I'll be right back for a second. She sort of stands up and starts to run off in this direction. Riddle like, well, things are lively already. Zealous also sort of like taps his chin repeatedly. Feel like, is she okay? Did we just witness a murder? Everybody treated it like it was fine.
Treble
Yeah,
speaks up. That was a puppet body. She's fine.
She's definitely fine. It's just
A little egregious that everyone clapped.
eerie is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Sort of shakes as over here. You hear somebody sort of stomping up as she makes her way down to the entry hall. Stability like, hey, is everything like good in there? We just saw a body get taken out. Yeah, I guess. Everybody's being very normal about it. Don't worry, I'm handling it. Oh, okay. Okay, well then. Let's go. Cass sort of takes Stability's arm. Stability turns around. Argo says, making sure his hair is perfect. From down the hallway, somebody runs up. Argos, you see your dates waiting for you at the end of the hall.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay. This is cool. This is no problem.
Okay. They move. Come on.
You both look great.
Thanks. I didn't have time to get anything new, but it definitely looks better without the blood splatters. Agree to disagree. I'm just gonna squeeze. And welcoming Cast and Argos and we don't have a name for their guest.
Stability.
Stability, he says with a smile on his face. Stability like, yeah, you guys make it in. Hey, so what just happened with the murder? She immediately starts asking, oh, it's fucking crazy, Griffiths. Like we just started and I did the rabble. And finally, last but not least, our final arrivals for the night. Rainy Day Harmony and Will-O-Wisp. I love them so much. You walk your way in. Riddle starts to fucking lose her mind again.
Hello, everyone.
It's so nice to meet everyone.
You walk in and Riddle's like, "Whoa! Yeah, whoa!" up here. And that's pretty much your other half, huh? Like, you guys are saving the world out here, and yeah, it's kind of cool. How did you pick exactly opposite vibes?
Because we're exactly opposite people.
I guess. I wouldn't go that far. Like, you both have been pretty capable in shoving back the end of the... Ah, shit, never mind. Forget I said anything. Rector runs over. He runs down. Willow, you're fucking killing it, man! In the middle of the room. Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen anybody truly rock some World 5 really rock that World 5 fashion. Hey, Rain.
Hi.
Ah,
Thank
you guys are fucking, you roll. You're putting all these other bozos to shame. Except for the bozos that are your friends. They're fine, they're cool, they're nailing it too.
I mean, they're just, friendly bozos instead of bozos.
Ah, right, yeah, of course. He goes, oh, right, very important. I gotta show you guys something. Follow me.
Coming?
What do you think it is?
I'm not sure.
So, I overheard something. And it's the fact that, for the most part, people are going to be out on the floor. They don't expect you to come back to the refreshment hall and ask for things.
Oh, so we can get more food than usual.
All you can eat. That's my plan for this. Like Decca said it was really important that I come along to keep an eye on things, make sure nothing crazy happened with, like, you guys or trouble or rain and stuff like that. But, like, I have my investment right here. He slams the counter and turns, looks over. You see a gathering of people back behind the counter. Hey, Hector. You want anything? GK speaks up. Yeah, man, like, get me, like, some more of those shrimp wrapped in cheese. Okay. You heard him, Cal. More shrimp wrapped in cheese.
I was pretending not to, actually.
We're working the event. We're supposed to be here, like, what would Stefano do? He's all the way down there preparing, like, actually fancy shit. I'm just saying.
I imagine he would somehow make that palatable.
I'm just saying. You don't need 5 layers. They're gonna stop tasting after the first four. It's just superfluous. That's not very efficient.
Are you telling me how to prepare this?
I thought we were both chefs on this. I've got opinions.
Hey, Stefano!
Yes, Cal?
I need 2 orders of love interest CEOs with extra personality.
Oh, fucking damn it. Yeah. GK starts feverishly working in the back. When I volunteered to give up my CEO position for this ball to work the event with you, I did not think I would actually be working the event. Hey, Sam, yeah? Buzz off. Okay. There we go. Put as many layers on the cake as you want.
Thank
He
you.
pecks you on the cheek and walks away.
I was trying to find a polite way to explain it to him.
Polite? It looked like you were about to gut him. He yells across the room.
He just has this peaceful, tranquil smile on his face.
You 3 from down here, don't even get your fucking cheesy shrimp before you hear the announcement of, all right, everyone, now that introductions have been fully made, everyone please report to the ballroom for the very first dance of the night. Everybody who wishes to volunteer may make their way into what is functionally our big opening ceremony. Oh, fuck, I think I'm a part of that.
Do you want to go dance, Willow?
Hey, Hector, go on! He throws
Oh,
a cheesy shrimp like a...
Like a ball, like a tennis
Yeah.
ball. He grabs it and runs off.
What dances do you know?
We'll find out.
Oh,
make your way to the center of the room and prepare for the big ball. I'm taking us to BRB so you can show off all those designs while I rearrange everybody.
Yay!
Efficient use of time.
Hey, everybody. You know what it be?
Yes.
Everybody.
We got a lot of art.
We got a lot of art for this.
But obviously, not everyone got art. And that's just life. But what I can tell you
That's why.
is that if you want to support us in many different ways, make sure to check out the Sentiment TTRPG Patreon. That's Sentiment TTRPG. That time I didn't mess it up. Patreon, just so Jay can afford stuff, because a lot of art. Wish we could do more. Can't afford to do
Cost
more.
money.
First off, we have this ace one from Roma.
But who was it to buy? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who could it be?
Then we have list from Naspir. And Robin. Full design by Jackson. Jackson, who did the art for Robin?
For her
This is
mom.
Marrow.
Marrow? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yes.
We got
Base.
Dillard. More Roma art. We got
So powerful.
Circo. By that I mean Circuit.
It's really good.
Thank you.
More Roma art. We have Eight's outfit from Kat.
Killing it.
Reko's outfit
Insane.
from Rion.
So good.
Reko's is so good.
It's
I
so
really like
good.
Reko's. I
Bazil
really like all of them.
from Brandon.
Some dickhead.
It's kind of crazy.
And look at this fucking guy. This is Argos from DMZ. Fucking.
So good.
Oh man, look at that. Look at him. Argos finally has a different icon.
Okay.
He
Okay.
got a lot of help in dressing up. He did not do this himself.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, let me grab Willow's.
Oh
Hold on.
yeah. The Willows was
Yeah.
Willows wasn't put in place. Also, did you get the Trobo and Rain in the voice chat for me?
I
Rainathan?
love-
Here's Willow's.
Willards
Here is
from Nasper.
So powerful.
Trouble and Rain.
So good.
And then
God, so much pretty art tonight.
Trobo and Rain.
Rain and Willow decided to do like a 70s vibe. I think it's very funny.
Very bright colors. Willow's like, where's the disco ball? I don't understand how you think we'll party around here.
That's what parties are like in the swamp.
It's true.
Okay.
If you want a party, you have to go hunt the disco ball monster to get the disco ball organ.
Since we're on break, I'm going to run to the bathroom.
Yes. Everybody use the bathroom. Do what you got to do. I think I got everybody set up.
Hi, chat.
I'm gonna use the bathroom as well.
Cal is always going to make dry remarks about everything, but I'll be real, I want the cheesy shrimp. I would eat cheesy shrimp at the fancy party.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh my... Especially if I could get Stefano to make it.
Yay.
I'm so happy that Hector is here. I'm so confused that him and Decca came as a couple.
I mean, who else would they go with?
Anyone!
I don't know. It's kind of perfect. It's balance.
I feel like me instantly going back to the shrimp cheese thought line because Chad is enabling me. I feel like a mild cheese would be nice with a shrimp. Like Havarti is a mild cheese that I use a lot. I don't know how it would go specifically with shrimp. Maybe mozzarella.
Yeah.
You know, cheese shrimp.
Cheese shrimp.
Actually, I think I've had some form of cheese shrimp in Japan. It was at like a family restaurant kind of thing.
KFC.
Yeah, that was
KFC.
both real and good. Capsies! Yes, that was it!
Yeah.
It was a conveyor belt restaurant, and it did have a gachapon machine, and I did get a Mewtwo X out of it.
You went to a real
Is
life.
that the one with the
Capsies
thick ass
store?
thighs?
I went to the closest thing that exists, yes. I went to proto-Capsies. I went to what will eventually evolve into Capsies with enough capitalism. And I had cheesy shrimp.
The cheesiest.
I might be conflating memories, but it's too late. I'm committed to this narrative now.
I assume cheesy shrimp would taste a bit like Alfredo shrimp, right?
Oh, Alfredo shrimp. That's a good thought.
True.
I wish I had shrimp right now. My god.
Okay, I got everything set up.
Is everybody here?
If everybody is present.
Speak up if you're not here.
If you're not present,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could beat you.
You know,
I think
something.
we're all here.
Tiny.
Okay. No.
No.
Well, he didn't say anything. He must be here.
Ah, true.
I'm getting a little sleepy, which is concerning.
Wake up.
Pat, 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 pat.
I'm tired. I feel a bit underprepared. Because I'm getting sleepy, so I'm like, oh, I'm not in the headspace for prom.
It's fine. Basil will kill another person, and that'll wake you right up.
God.
That was the only one.
Do not make me,
Everybody's
do
loved
not
one.
make me deal with circuit while I'm sleepy.
Everybody gets one.
Which I must,
people
but
party.
oh my god.
Yeah, boy. But like, what is there left to prepare, bro? This isn't like an important session.
No.
Yeah.
No, God,
Nothing
no.
will happen.
No.
We're just gonna
God,
do
no.
Happens
do
today.
nothing for the rest of the session.
It's me, CEO5. I'm back
I'm
from
back
the dead.
again! Dance
Oh,
with
goodness.
me!
Love is real.
Beg your pardon?
Shut up.
Okay.
Tiny.
I'm back.
Welcome back!
Whoa.
You summoned him!
Yourself.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Okay, everybody, in that case, everybody starts to gather up. And basically, all you do, your big goal is to just go in, not make a damn fool of yourself.
Mhm.
And as a result, everybody sort of like brings their way in. And the dance begins, but our camera focuses over here, actually. At the fucking buffet table. Hey! Robin! Robin!
Yeah.
Robin! Are you good just sitting back here watching?
Yeah. Why? That's.
Do you want to
kinda
go
what I
out there
do,
and
right?
dance? Do you want to go out there and dance right now?
Dance like.
Look, they're having a great time.
Dance with who?
Like, he does putting two and two together. Like me? You want to dance with Verona? She's over there just watching.
You want to dance
Yeah,
with me?
yeah. Is that a no?
Dancer? No, that's not a no. I'm a really bad dancer. I think I've never tried.
Ah, that's fine. I'm gonna fucking embarrass myself, and trust me, they're not gonna notice you when they see what I do.
That was like the perfect thing to say. Okay.
He takes your hand, and you guys genuinely go out here. Robin, give me a roll to do. I just gotta know. I want everybody to, if you think your character might have a funny result, give it a roll. Otherwise, don't feel like you gotta. Yeah, Charybdis is, he's lying to you. He's lying to you with his fucking face. He's a great dancer. And actually does a really good job.
Little did you know, roadie isn't the only thing I've done. I was a backup dancer back in the day.
Yeah, so Charybdis is definitely carrying you through this. But, just the same, no, it's not like anybody's fucking noticing. Like, nobody's looking over at you and going, oh my god, they're so bad. In fact, everybody's like, oh, I'm shocked that he can move like that.
Robin is just like all the Otome games she's played are running through her head super fast. It's like, oh my god, it's actually happening.
Over here, Willow, Rain, do you guys mostly stick to the edge of the area, or do you move your way inwards? Do you aim to overhear conversations, or simply focus on each other?
Oh, Rainathan, what do you want? Let me see. Oh god, she's trouble.
Oh yeah, I probably assigned her to trouble.
Yeah.
As much as Willow wants to enjoy herself, she does want to actually listen in, see if she can help out on the mission. So
Pick up
she'll
on
try
any
and
schemes.
listen in.
Yeah, I think that Rain also kind of wants to eavesdrop. I think she wants to see.
You. So, pick a couple.
Who would be the most Who does Willow want to eavesdrop on, and who does Rain want to eavesdrop on?
It's tough. I mean,
I
there's
think
an
Rain
easy
wants
target.
to-
There's easy people right here.
No.
I think Rain wants to eavesdrop on Dekka and Hector, but they're all the way across the ballroom.
Surreptitiously move your way over.
Sure, if you want to listen in on them.
She does not know what the right people to get actual information are, so she's just being a goblin.
You guys start to navigate your way over there, and like as you move past these two, you definitely see Rio lock eyes with you, Willow. Willow, it seems like we're going to be changing up partners at some point. Do you want to dance with me?
Of course, I'd love to dance.
Oh, wonderful. Biggest smile in the world.
What's that?
Rainy, it's gonna be a competition. She wants to dance better than me. I don't know if I can do it.
Do you want me to? I can try to teach you while we're dancing right now.
You gotta teach me right now.
Okay.
She locks in.
Okay, so it's left foot back. No, not like that. How are you so bad at this? Dekka spits fucking venom at Hector. Listen, I'm sorry. I focused on other areas of physical fitness. You don't need to embarrass. You literally dragged us out to the middle of the area. You're not going to learn to swim unless you're thrown in the deep end. Now strut.
That is kind of good advice, actually.
That was nothing about dancing, though.
Well, you gotta learn to dance by dancing, right?
Well, I guess, yeah.
Okay. Wait. Willow and Rain are coming over here. We can surreptitiously move over to spy on them. Fine. Sure, fine.
Okay.
You guys just literally lock eyes. Why are they staring at us?
You were staring at us first.
Willow got challenged to dance off.
Oh, okay. Do you need instruction?
I was going to give instruction.
Hector, take 5. What are you doing? He moves his way into your trio. Okay. So, grip her a little lower on, yeah, okay, right there. And he just starts to, like, literally complete disregard for the rest of the room, starts to provide dance instruction.
Raina's upset that he's good at this.
Wow, you really are a good teacher.
I put on enough plays. I just put on enough plays. It's fine. It's fine. Also, you guys aren't bad as students, so I think that's the key. My date could learn a lot from you, actually.
Wait, what's the height difference between you and her, Willow? Because we're pretty similar in height.
Yeah, we gotta consider the height difference primarily.
How tall is Rio?
Rio's pretty tall, right? If I recall correctly.
Taller than Willow.
Taller than Willow!
Yeah.
That's a bar to clear.
Also,
She's really tall.
Also, are you leading or is she leading?
Is she leading? Yeah, because like
Yeah,
height
this is
difference
critically
typically-
important.
It can affect that.
She's probably gonna want to lead.
Okay, so you need to be better at her while she's leading. Okay.
Hey guys, can I come back? No.
We're doing something important. Hold on.
Okay, you're gonna get her ass. Deka gets into this, now he's training you. Camera over to... We passed by these guys on the way up. Okay. This is cute, actually. Dancing with two people at once isn't bad. It's definitely different, but it's fun.
I'm glad you're taking this so naturally.
Yeah. This is actually very sweet.
This stat.
Yeah.
Argos, oh, why did I make that face?
Oh, right, because you've still got a swap expression on. That's on me. That's on me. I can fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, this, I can't believe 100%ing Dance with Ramune Mizu. It's coming in handy like this.
Oh. What's that? Sort of stability sort of says, tilting her head a little bit. Don't worry about it. So, I guess the question is, it seems like intrigue's happening throughout the rest of the room. We moving towards or away from that, Argos?
Oh, we should definitely spin our way through all of it and
Oh,
see what's
okay.
going on.
Yeah, let's get a little closer then.
This will
They
be like a
sort of-
good way to introduce you, Stability, to everyone and all their scheming and secrets.
All the plans, okay. We're not gonna get in the middle of the intense-ass training session there. Let's make our way over... Okay. Huh. Cass sort of gestures with their head. They pick up that a few important conversations are happening across the room. This one? This one. This one. And these guys are also ominous. But that's, you know...
Hi, Cam and Jean. Let's,
Hi! We're having a great time, by the way. You guys look fantastic.
Yes,
I'm,
you look
I'm
really
so,
great.
I'm so happy you're having fun.
I think, I don't know. Throughout the night, we'll try and swing by all those people of interest.
Okay.
Well,
Who are you headed over
most
to
of them.
first?
I guess we're close to Ace and List.
Yes! Hi, List!
God, a horde of people.
This is hardly a horde.
Sorry, you're right. You're right.
We're not Subject 8's group. Stability sort of laughs a little bit from behind. Hey, some of us are right over here.
Yeah.
Do you want
Nice
to join a
outfit, by
horde?
the way.
Oh, yeah, thank you. You too.
Man, he sucks at this.
I can tell you put a lot of thought into it.
Yeah, and it looks like your stuff is very effortless.
Yeah, effortless. Yours looks like it'd be easy to clean a bloodstain out of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Both of ours are, actually.
I can appreciate the attention to making a statement.
I mean, why else would you be here?
Pulls you over, Whisper, making his way over in this direction. You know, I normally say keep your head down in a moment like this, but you don't plan on that, do you? You're somebody that I gotta be warning other people about.
You talking to me?
Yeah. Who else would I be talking to here? Her? Liz? No, she knows.
Look, I think my reputation exceeds me, and I don't think you have to warn anyone about me.
Okay, in that case, that puts you in the other category of person. You keep your head down.
I don't know what you've been up to, Visionary, but I don't think you're the kind of man who could be giving me orders like that.
It's not an order, it's a warning. If it was an order, I'd tell you to leave this place.
Then let me tell you something. Leave this place or become collateral.
Yeah, you know what? Right back at you. Cass, like, that's gonna go bad.
Yeah, I'm like looking at lists, like, you know, this isn't really what.
List's like, sorry, it's fine. They're just, it'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Just friendly conversation.
Make it
fun.
Cal just fucking standing back against the wall with Hector with a tray of cheesy shrimp that he is also eating from.
Hector,
I
like,
thought you talked with your husband about.
oh, I did, trust me. This would be going very differently if we hadn't spoken.
I'm being a good boy, Argos. You should acknowledge this.
I also don't think Ace would have gotten the same round of applause that Basil did if he did anything.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'll leave you to it.
You know my
I'm not a
rules.
Strangler tonight.
Ace lifts up his arm, gesturing at kind of wiggling the watch on his wrist.
He's having way too much fun with this.
Let's
Like
make sure
Cinderella,
we're
but
not
we all
there
die at the
whenever-
end.
Okay. Whisper?
Let's make sure we're not there when the clock strikes 12.
Yeah. Okay, that's the hard extract time for sure. Not that we're worried about anything you'd pull.
Sure.
Okay, so noting that in the itinerary, that's problem number 1. Those two.
The plan will come through. Everything will go swimmingly.
Argos, you okay? Stability sort of looks over at you. It's like all the color just drained from your face.
Everything is good. I'm in a social situation. Thank you, too, for making this doable.
Down over here. Basil. Basil,
Her expression
what is
has not shifted.
what is your objective?
It was just to have a good time. Nobody informed me of any plans. I thought I was beyond feeling this way, but when I saw her, I couldn't help myself. It just made me so angry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry
yeah.
if I've.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Listen, we don't have to. There's a balcony over there, right? Like, we can literally just catch some air. It's okay. You don't gotta force yourself to do anything, like right now, especially.
I just feel like this was one night to have a good time, like a normal girl, and I blew it instantly. Yeah, I'd like some air. Can we get some air?
Okay. Yeah, let's go get some air. He starts to take you off in this direction. Circuit, you see this happening.
You rolled? earlier and locked
Yeah.
in. Her purple stat. She's being so normal.
She's being normal. Everything's
She's being
normal.
very normal. She's normal.
The pair of you make your way outside, and you actually sort of pause over here as you say to her, like, freezes for a second. That ain't our problem. Come on, let's go. He takes you out over here as over here at this arrangement. Mike and Seagazer continue to make their way around, sort of laughing lightly. They bring their ways over here, not doing the mission. You two stay dancing, and she's like, this reminds me of one of the first things we did after we met.
Yeah, the last Geist Gala.
I never thought I'd have a shot at a second one. This is, honestly, a miracle, but, like, I kind of wish it was in a different venue.
Yeah,
I should-
get it.
I shouldn't be... The building's gorgeous. It's just really, Guy's thing, the vibe in the room, all the intrigue that's clearly happening all around us. It's not like there's a single thing...
glowing G on the ground.
Hey, guys. We're joining your vibe. It's better. What do you... Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
we're just doing some dancing.
Yeah, I'm instructing them so she can win. That's nicer than what's happening elsewhere in the room. You speak up, and almost on cue, you hear a loud clap spread through the area as over there. Grab. You see a figure almost animate itself. It managed to hold itself back from notice for the most part, but now flames lick around its outside, properly forming the cloak, properly forming the mask. A man makes his way forwards as he steps up, clapping at the side of the balcony like, "Good evening, citizens of Skypoint, representatives of Geist, members of Opia, and even..." He smiles over at you. "Visitors from the moon. Thank you again for opening your doors to me." Well, not opening your doors to me. You're not going to find me on the guest list, but I'm just happy that I haven't been thrown out so far. And you hear the guards starting to shift around. I will not be thrown out in the future. CEO 1 turns around and looks up. You're Lafadel, the god of humanity. Yes, he throws himself down on the dance floor, cloak billowing out behind him. And I'm here to enjoy the party. After all, it's not every day that I watch a company that has so carefully imitated me. And every step of my venture crumble under its own weight. Do you know who I am? I'm Karma. And I'm here to enjoy the dance. CEO 1 looks at Lafadel. The guard moves over and he shakes his head. And he sort of strides up. Trouble. So good to see you. Can I have this dance?
She was about to say something. Opens her mouth when he says, "Can I have this dance?" And turns around and looks at Riddle.
You know when we had that talk a little while ago, how I wouldn't get jealous of, like, you flirting with Argos or, like, you flirting with, like, I don't know, Willow or whoever the hell else?
Yeah.
And, like, I'm 100% secure?
Mm-hmm.
There might be an exception to that rule. There might be, like, a slight exception to that rule. I'm just feeling it. I'm
Really?
feeling it happen right now. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, bud, back off. She sort of makes her way forwards. You'd really blow my massive entrance on something like that? Okay, at least talk with me, Trouble.
What do you have to say?
Oh, you're going to be annoying about this. Okay, let's go. He sort of starts to move as sort of like the momentary disruption comes to a halt. That's why I said to keep your fucking head down.
What? That he's here?
Yeah.
Visionary.
Yeah.
You're smart.
Yeah.
He's always here.
Yeah. Here's the problem. He's decided that being out in front of everyone grants him a level of security or a level of functionality that he's decided watching and waiting isn't good enough. He's out here for a reason. Don't get caught up in that, man.
I think the reason he's out is because he got bored. I think with all the Coda stuff going on, he played a more active role, and then he realized how much fun he was having.
I'd say it's your funeral, but with the way you're dressed, you're already aware. Okay. You know, go bite off more than you can chew. Enjoy. Talk to the world's most annoying deity.
It's fine. I've had enough conversations with him. Maybe you should talk to him. Catch up.
Absolutely not. It shoots it down instantly.
What
Over
would
my
you even say to him?
Exactly. What is there to say?
I don't know. Just, hello, how's it going? What's your plan? Like, maybe he'll open up to you. You never know. He seems lonely.
I don't think that's true.
You're lying to me. Why? But
Am I?
you might have a point.
Only one way to confirm, right?
Yeah. Okay, Whisper, let's go.
He's baiting you.
It's so annoying when it works. Listen, I'm aware. It's just working. Well,
I can't. My weakness is rage bait.
Same. He mutters quietly off to the side. Well, if that is the end of the disruptions, door opens. Subject 8 walks back in. Oh. Basil went somewhere else. Rekko. Theo. Yeah? Yeah? She holds her hands out and just makes her way over. Circuit, you see the cloud fucking passing you, descending on Lafadel.
They're all going over to Lafadel?
Yeah, because Visionary's heading over in that direction. These two move the fuck aside. Seagazer is staring daggers at Lafadel.
Trouble like, so how many people are you planning to have at this little talk you want to have with me,
However many want to listen.
I see. So you're gonna have the reunion be a public affair.
It seems like
Suppose
it.
wanted it to be a dance to begin with.
So, humor me. He holds a hand out.
I'm sorry, you'll have to ask my girlfriend if you want to steal the dance from her. Though I guess you already did kind of derail that.
Riddle's expression has not changed. That really is a shame. Riddle, can I dance with her? Knock yourself out. He holds a hand out for you.
She'll take it.
He takes it and sort of starts to graciously move. You can tell he's in a simulacrum.
So you have a body this time?
For the moment. It seems like one of your friends is in a similar situation. He's
I
leaking
see.
flame everywhere. Oh, he did take off to the balcony a few moments ago.
I see.
So, this is a new expression for you.
Oh, sorry, let me... Hello! How can I help you today?
Oh, the old voice coming back out. I did miss it, but it's nice to see you so carefree. You're less burdened than you were before.
I mean, I lost one of the biggest burdens I had in my life.
He
He
tilts
just
his head.
disappeared one day after convincing me that he was dead.
Disappeared. Convincing. Don't tell me you actually bought that.
I assumed you weren't actually dead, but I had no proof.
Yes.
You left me
My-
in limbo for quite some time.
Wise advisor should know more than anyone. The death could not hold me.
And yet you
you still did not tell me about the plan, whatever it is.
Unfortunately, you have a certain way of approaching plans. You'll think out every single little aspect of it, and if there's a part that you don't like, you'll beat your head against it until you find something else. Unfortunately, I had to stick to the plan and continue to have to stick to the plan. A vision once made can't be changed.
Oh, so you don't even like your plan then? That's
Like
so
is a
particularly you.
You say that about me, like you like everything that you've done. I know your storied history. I've seen the things that you can do.
I guess the big difference is, at least I try before I give in.
Try. Oh, I'm still trying. I think you are too.
Of course.
Hey Argos, hey Argos, hey Argos, hey Argos, hey Argos, hey Argos, hey
Riddle?
Argos, hey Argos.
Riddle, are you all right there?
I need you to tell me to chill out so that guy's security ain't cleaning up a second body tonight.
Riddle?
Yeah.
Chill out.
Okay, I can do it. I can do it.
You will do it. It's important.
I'm chilling out. I'm fine.
It's okay.
Yeah, Riddle,
Everything's
don't cause a
fine.
problem.
Okay, I'm not causing a problem. I'm not an issue.
you don't have to yell this. Come on,
I'm
dance,
chill.
have a good time. Don't worry about
I would dance.
whatever that
But
is.
my dad, yeah, you get the problem now, right?
Not really.
Yeah, fine. Okay, I'm going somewhere. I'm go. She rushes
Riddle,
over
do you
and
want to
like,
dance with
thumbs
us?
you back. Yes, thank you. I was gonna be so much ruder about it. I was going to say, give me one of your partners, but I realized
if they
that
die,
is.
you can-
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Stability. It's fine. I'm good. That's good. We can dance as a big cube. Thank you. Thank you. I'm calm within the cube. I'm centered within the cube. She starts to
We've got our
work her
work
way
cut
around.
out for us.
Lafadel continues to sort of like move his way around the room. Though, with that listen ability of yours, I'm sure you're picking up all the things that I am as well. It's wild what everybody's getting up to. It's almost like we're anticipating the end of the world.
I mean, it is about that time, I'm sure you know.
Of course. 4050. Very, very few worlds make it past that date, don't they?
They don't. It seems you knew all along, though, and you didn't need me to tell you.
Well, you know, visiting the city, seeing what was happening over there, it opened my eyes to a lot, really.
Yes, it's a shame you didn't see fit to open anyone else's eyes with that knowledge during your time.
Fascinating also, similarly, that you held back the same amount, if not more so. The amount that I learned about previous worlds is really... I thought you were my advisor.
I am your advisor.
My advisor is a brick of secrets. Only fitting that the king matches.
I suppose.
See, we still are a good match.
And your dance skills haven't gotten any rusty while you were gone.
Oh, impressive considering how much time I've spent disembodied. Yeah, I'm gonna disembody him. Ace, you interjecting?
Riddle.
Ace is just stopping him before he gets completely to Riddle.
You sort of pause. Oh, Ace, so good to see you again.
Yeah. It's nice to see you, not just your voice.
It's nice to inhabit physical flesh that is my own, autonomous, whatever I want to do with it.
There's probably a lot of people that you haven't met here, so if you want me to introduce you to them, I can. He sees Argos like fucking slinking away a little bit through the dance and just kind of like grabs onto his shoulder.
I'm trying to pull Riddle.
You probably have met him before, but this is Argos.
The streamer, yes. I've I must admit, I am a fan.
Yeah. Argos, this is the
Thank you.
you probably heard his own introduction, but this is the god of humanity, Lawfidel.
He bows deeply.
Wow, what an honor.
Yeah, not the kind of person you
Another
probably met.
variable.
Yeah, don't worry. Him being here is probably good for us.
Wow. It's nice
I'll
not
ask you
having
to
to be the one
explain your
introducing
reasoning.
you.
It's honestly, this is great. Ace and I, we forged a connection back at the city.
Yeah.
Was it his sword through your gut or no?
Wait, you guys. Riddle, like, hold on. Wait, I feel like he just dropped a big bombshell. Anyway, he
Cast
sort of.
stability. Take her.
Leave me.
Leave me, save yourself.
And I think I'm surrounded actually by curious individuals. Over there, that is the Will-O-Wisp, correct?
Yeah.
That is Willow.
Oh, someone saying my name?
Yeah.
Turn
You
around.
don't need to bother yourself with this, Willow, she says, taking Glorfidel and pulling him back slightly. This one is not of any of your concern.
Oh, all right. This guy said he was the god of humanity. Is he just lying? Well,
Well,
I mean,
tec-
like,
well,
so short.
This is like, yeah, no, it's not as big as I expected.
well, technically the gods are judgment units, and it's complicated.
Wait, he actually is the god? I thought he was
Wait.
just like pretending to be.
One of your guys' god is like a person-sized?
No, it's look. It's nothing more
I'm
than a title.
person-sized for the moment. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the best way to think about it. Little more than a title. I, most importantly, cherish my position as the leader of Ciala above any god of humanity title.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
more than anything else, you can call me Lawfidel. I'm the king of Ciala.
Yeah.
You change your mind? Tell me some of your plans.
You know, honestly, good shot.
Yeah, Willow, roll to die and then roll to do. I honestly, with an 18, you know what? You dropped it corked up enough. He's like, okay.
I mean, like, everyone wants to tiptoe around it, like, oh, we're trying to glean some information. I mean, what if no one just asked? What if nobody asked?
Trouble, he's doing this to piss you off. I would more than happily disclose some of my plans. So, what do you want to know about?
Mostly, you said you got plans for, or using this guy and Riddle.
Ooh, you mentioned those, and he actually, like, sort of stands up. He's like, yes. Ace and Riddle. He feels the glare on him, cutting straight to the meat of the issue then. In this case, I did personally affect Riddle's resurrection, he says with finger quotes. I wanted a very specific person for a very specific purpose. It's nice to see everybody here getting along with her. It's nice to see that this organization has been built out of not only goodwill, but cooperation with her. I hoped, to some extent, that whatever she lent herself towards would become a guiding light through these tumultuous times. And then he lets out a laugh. And that's enough of the PR speech. What I did to Riddle was unforgivable, and I'm sure you all resent me for it. I more than deserve any slings and arrows thrown my way. He sort of like looks over at her. It is unfortunate that I could not find another alternative. He looks back over at you, Willow. I've done something exceptionally cruel to her and something exceptionally cruel to... Not this one. Not yet. That one. He looks back over to Seagazer, whose body sort of freezes over there. I manipulated what knowledge I had of the functionality of not only reflections, but the city itself to summon a guarantee. a weapon to be wielded by mortal kind. More than anything else, and you must trust me on this, I want a world where a world unruled by gods, a world unruled by deities, a world where nobody holds the helm, a world where people are capable of charting their own course. And in exchange for that, I had to prepare a sacrifice. One of two. He looks over at Seagazer and then back over at Riddle. He sort of like taps the side of his head. "Oh, but that's probably all of the stuff that you already knew. How can I be a little more evocative? How can I drive out a little bit more truth?"
You want
Well-
me to say it?
Yes, please.
You plan on leaving the world to die and have Ciala live on forever. That
He folds his arms.
That big city you have in Ciala is actually a giant ark. And when the world is burning down, you're going to leave us all here to die.
His expression remains locked. Yes. Overall, yes. I'd grant it about a 90% accuracy. But there's a reason that arc hasn't departed yet.
What, you don't have enough fuel?
No. I'm rooting for you.
You're still the same as ever.
He
It's time to let people think whatever they want, and you won't defend yourself even for a moment.
sort of smiles. That's the nature of living. Trying to control one's image in the face of others. You could put in all the effort you might want, but at the end of the day, actions are what will determine what people believe of us. My words will be little more than dust in the wind after this is all said and done. And he does speak to the truth of what I've done. For now, I do still believe in your chances to save this world. I do want Ciala to live on forever. You are correct. But at the moment, I believe its best chances are with you. Still. So, the arcs will not launch.
Oh, you are an interesting guy.
He bows.
I suppose at the end of the day, you do want to save at least your people.
He sighs. It is the responsibility that I swore to the second I decided to be their hero. I can do nothing less.
It is your duty as king.
King. Yes. That came second. Before that, I was a general. Before that, I was a fighter. Before that, I was some idiot swinging around a stick. The obligation hasn't shifted, only the scale.
I suppose we go about saving the world in different ways.
Yeah.
You hurt people to, I guess, make necessary weapons, Willow puts in quotes. Well, really, I only hurt myself.
Have you ever considered for a moment that that in itself might be hurting others? Even if you only hurt yourself, aren't you depriving your child of a mother? Aren't you depriving your lover of, well, a spouse? I wear my cruelty nakedly on my face. He places a hand against the briars up there. It's the only thing I want to define because I must present with it forward. The image that you take of me is ultimately your own, but I will never mistake what steps of cruelty that I've taken to reach this point. He turns and looks over at Ace. There's a reason we get along.
Well, that's about all we're gonna get out of him.
He sort of dusts his hands off and he's like, oh, No. She did ask me flat out, and I've only reiterated information that you've already known. As far as Riddle and Seagazer goes, if there's anything else you want to know, I'm more than happy to answer. For example, where? When? I'm sure you've been worried about that day for a long, long time, Ace.
Doesn't matter when. Because I think the when will change no matter what. It doesn't matter where, because I'll end up there that day anyways. I don't give a shit about what poison you're spewing to get in my head. Whatever happens, will happen. And I'll handle it. Your standing here is nothing more than a mercy. That body, as much as I say it will protect you. Ultimately, I have ways of hurting you even beyond that. But I'm choosing kindness in this exact moment. It's like you said, your plan's already in motion. In my lifetime, you haven't wronged me. You've simply knocked over a domino to lead it that way. Right?
Ooh. You say that, and, weirdly, the one that speaks up is the one that you've almost been trying to guarantee had a good time at this. Her voice sort of, like, clearly breaks through, and she's like, but it's almost like you said earlier, right? If Willa hurting herself hurts the people around her, you hurting Seagazer hurts the people around her. You might not have wronged Ace directly, but Ace cares an immense amount about her, just like I do. So, yeah, I think you have actually directly wronged us. You see his shoulders sort of sag for a second. You know what? Fair enough. But I was serious about one thing. This weapon, whatever weapon is forged, it's meant to help you more than anything else. Because I am rooting for your success. I want you to save this world more than anything, because it is the world that my people live in. The means by doing so, I apologize for, but I will not take it back. You've seen this threat. You know what it means to stand against this end. Though you can always prove me wrong by simply handling it without whatever gifts I have to offer.
You'll be
showing
pleasantly surprised about what we can do.
He laughs and actually smiles. He sort of takes your hand, Trouble, and sort of starts to pull you off in this direction. I'm genuinely looking forward to it. I was serious when I said I was a fan of your streams. Tales of hope and overcoming. Show me a vision of the world that I could never see for myself. Show the full...
Why don't you go root for us from somewhere else?
You hear him laugh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I still must interject myself here. I have a very personal business to settle with Geist. List sort of grumbles lightly. They kidnapped a large number of my seers and tortured information out of them. I will see this building burn from in person, but I won't trouble you with my presence anymore. Does that sound amenable?
Are you going to be departing then?
No, I'm just going to stand on the other side of the room.
Oh, good. I still have things I want to talk to you about.
Wonderful. He starts to walk.
God, what a prick.
And
The
just
fact
put my hand on Seagazer's shoulder.
you sort of see her, she's been similarly frozen, staring at him the entire time. Thanks for that. I really appreciate it, actually. Looks like, unfortunately, the fact that he's here is a problem. Geist did do exactly what he said they did, and yeah, his vengeance is going to be brutal. That's another problem to watch out for. Okay.
I get why you don't like him. He's and guys copying his homework. Jeez.
I mean, kind of gestures. Hazel's kind of based off of what happens to me and Riddle. So.
This whole situation's messed up. I don't blame you for wanting to burn the place down in a couple hours.
Thanks for reminding me. God, thank God I have something to look forward to. Anyways, not my problem. Good luck.
Camera is going to follow these three over here as they as Argos' orders, she is successfully escorted out of the building and placed over here. Okay, we're just gonna look over here, Riddle. Seder actually pauses, like looking over at you, Basil. That okay? Hey, guys, am I giving us a little space? Oh, yeah, no problem. They move a little further down. All right, the body. Let's just show what happened in, and it comes over here and just whoop. Dust their hands off, walk back. Okay. He sort of like, you're back to smiling again.
Riddle asked me to try to enjoy myself. She asked me to have a good time, and I wanted to have a good time with my friends, and I wanted a chance to get to know you better. But there's something about this place that no matter what I do, something like this will always happen. And I'm supposed to be better than this. I'm supposed to understand.
Hey, it's not just you. It's not just you. Like, trust me, he like rubs his brow. Do you have experiences where you don't really feel like yourself? Like it's like a different person, but it's you. But it's a different person, but it's you. It's hard. I don't know what it is about it. You're right. It's here. Like I lost my body for a while, and I felt free. Weirdly, I felt kind of liberated from it. But while I've been here, it feels like I'm becoming a different person. Like a different version of myself. I don't know how to put it. It's not.
I think I understand
Yeah.
that, and my body is literally somewhere here. I don't know what they did with it. I don't know what they're doing with it. It's a lot to have to consider while I'm trying to have a good time dancing.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the question. Is that the ball's only gonna last so long, Basil? Is that something you need to think about right this moment? There'll be time for weird science and whatever's happening with us. But
Will there?
yeah. I think whether we like it or not, that storm's approaching. I'm sure you can feel it. But for now, the ball's only going to last so long. I understand if you feel like you can't get into it. This is a lot to consider. That's a lot to unpack. But for the moment, are you willing to try? Are you willing to give it a shot with me? Because I'm going through the same shit. Like, I'm gonna struggle with it too. But like, I don't want this to be a story about how I walked in to Geist and lost myself again. And I don't think you want that either.
Yeah, you're right. Let's try and struggle together then.
Let's knock him down. He holds his hand out, like offering you a hand to dance. Give it a shot out here.
And
It's at least a little quieter. Give me a roll to do. Oh, he rolled like dog shit, my king. Please, give it another shot. Yeah, that's a crit one. He's, oh, and he even swapped to that face? Okay, give me your roll. I want to see how abysmal dog shit your roll is. Yeah, okay. There's only 2 numbers. So, this man is a clown. Abysmal dog shit doesn't even begin to describe it. The man has 2 left feet. The man has 3, 4 left feet. This is the most miserable excuse for dancing that you've ever seen. But you recognize an aspect of it. This is Guy's programming. For some reason, he's been pre-programmed to dance, ballroom dance. Yeah, maybe with somebody around your height. Maybe with somebody with a, well, you're not in the same body you were, but it seems like this was imprinted in him. And he's dog shit at it. Weirdly, with a 1 and a 20, the 1's on his end. He has a terrible time. But the 20's on yours. It almost delivers a realization as you start to move with him. He steps on your toes multiple times. It sucks. But you realize something. The conditioning. Everything that's so deeply implanted, it seemed insurmountable. But it can't be that hot if it manifests this bad. Like, that man's brain control might be a little dog shit, actually.
it's funny. You should actually be better at this.
What the hell do you mean? I'm literally trying my best.
No, I mean, after all that experimentation and all that conditioning, you still suck at dancing with me.
Why are you saying this? It's like you're ripping my soul in half right now. You're doing great.
I'm just saying that despite everything, they couldn't fully make you what they wanted you to be. And I think that's beautiful.
Why here though? Like, why couldn't I just be slightly better at something that would maybe vaguely make me look cool? Why do I have to be so deep in the conditioning elsewhere, but here I'm just fucking embarrassing myself.
Well, where are you so deeply affected?
I don't know. I'd like to blame my traitorous nature on that, because I can tell it's some part of it, because I meant to prioritize the safety of one person above all others, but even that I feel like isn't just conditioning. I feel like that's just me. I don't know. I feel like I'm comparatively undercooked.
Not to say that you suck at that too, but she motions to her body.
Oh, don't remind me.
It's kind of funny though.
It is.
It's like here in this monument to what built you, you're triumphing and failing.
Okay, maybe being dog shit is good sometimes. Maybe it's good sometimes. Maybe in this one instance it's good. I was gonna offer to go back into that room and say that we should dance in front of everyone to really show them up. But now I don't want to because I know I'd fucking embarrass myself.
But now I want to spend time with my friends.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to make it a bad date, would you?
Okay, I can handle that much, I guess. Let's go. If they make me dance, you know how it's gonna go.
I'll just look better for it.
I know, that's the annoying part. Save some of the skill for me. Oh, big gathering in the middle, huh?
Wonder if something happened other than,
Yeah.
the murder.
The murder. Seems like people moved on from that really fucking fast. And that's, the opiate guys make sense. They're into the whole, like, oh yeah, death ain't death type shit. The guys just, they... I don't know how to put it other than I could tell, like, a lot of them got, like, fucking half-chubbed from that, which, like, is off-putting.
It's not unusual. It's what I've experienced most of my time here.
Also, that spear you threw, that's a man, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hey, man. He says over your shoulder to the spear. Satyr walks his way back into the room, looking over at Ace and List, just like, so these your friends, or are we walking around these two?
You just
No,
gonna
I
say
like
that?
these ones.
Just gonna say that out loud in front of me?
I literally do not know the current state of affairs between Basil and you guys. She said she wanted to hang out with her friends, not my friends. Hey, so are we friends?
Let's see. Let me think on it. Come back to me with that.
Okay, we're walking around then. List your friend, though, right?
List, why is your husband dressed like a goth pimp?
Because it looks good on him. What do you want me to say?
Okay.
He has that shit on. She says, gesturing
He
over
certainly
to him.
has something on.
Why do you look like some sort of I don't know, program that they'd put on Saturday mornings? Some Geist Dino Hime thing?
She has pink skin.
And like more transformations. I don't know. I'm not up to date on the current season, actually. You might be running dead even. He says, looking over. List like, you look wonderful, Basil. That is what we were looking to say.
Like, you gotta fight fire with fire.
Thanks.
Oh, no, I'm just happy because I get to be the polite one.
Good for you.
Our List, is everything going okay? I know this is a big day for you.
It's going worse than expected, she says, looking over across the room at Lafadel.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh,
no, it's not you.
It's not you. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, never mind. I'm actually surprised that I beat Ace to it.
You removing a potential threat from the board is actually appreciated, even though she's definitely lurking around here in a bush somewhere. No, there are more threats than originally anticipated, so I'm just going to write it out. It's within our strategist's plan, she says, looking over and flashing Argos' smile.
All according to plan.
I'd be angry at you if you were able to foretell this stuff and did not tell me. No, I believe in your capability to handle any of these eventualities. Argos, where'd your dates go?
Dates?
They're preventing a different catastrophe.
She whispers to Liz, how many dates was it?
2. It was 2, but it seems like they absorbed Riddle.
Wow. That's pretty restrained for him.
Actually, yeah, all things said, I think Argos should be worried that they're Riddle's dates now.
Yep, that about checks out.
Everybody looks over at you, Argos, whispering conspiratorially.
She does have that way about her.
The inability to close leaves the door open.
Greedy Riddle.
Meanwhile, camera over here, her just quietly staring out, just like, do you think they have seagulls in Sky Point? I don't know, Riddle. Like, the ocean isn't anywhere close, but like, there's like a lot of fried food and stuff. Like, I don't know, I just think it'd be cool to be a Sky Point seagull, you know? Huh. Stability, yeah? Is this a topic of conversation you're okay with? She shrugs. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go check on our ghosts. Cast running away as quickly as possible.
You're scaring the hose.
Hey, Argos, sorry to interrupt whatever's happening over here. Riddle's talking about seagulls and staring out into the ocean again.
Aw, that's so
Oh.
like her.
Okay, in like a good way or a bad way? Is it in
It
like
literally inscrutable. It's Riddle.
Oh, right. Okay. I guess it's a little dangerous to wait until it proves one way or the other, isn't
I'm
it?
just gonna bring her back in here, okay? We can all dance together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Brushes her way over. Oh. Over here, Whisper. Visionary actually, like, makes his way over to you. He's like, hey. You know that thing? That I warned you was gonna happen? With Circuit fucking losing it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, what's up, Circuit? You being well adjusted over here?
Circuit, who has just been talking to Zealous, because there is a reality that Circuit came with Zealous because she was a little worried that if she didn't come with Zealous, that Rhadamanthus would make him work through the event. There were other reasons. She locked in. She locked in very hard. She's being very polite and very nice, and she's just chatting with him and trying very hard to have a good time. If he wasn't here, she would definitely be crashing out. Load-bearing Zealous.
Hi, I'm helping.
Thank you, Zealous.
You walk over and are like, how are you feeling? And she's like, well, I'm having fun dancing with Zealous, but other than that, I am. There's a long pause, and you can tell that she has this smile on her face, but it's like, there is so much restraint happening in this moment. She is restraining herself an extreme amount. It is taking quite a lot for me to not pull the same stunt that she did on her.
Whoa. Visionary instantly like, hey, calm down. Don't.
We don't
as
want
calm
to
as
do
I
anything.
physically can be.
You also know that your abilities aren't as precise as hers, and you're gonna start popping people around you. Hey, get over here. We need a death battery for Circuit. What? I'm dancing.
You can dance. I can just go somewhere where I won't start killing people. I don't want to ruin your and Theo's dance.
Oh, we're done dancing.
Oh, I see.
She reaches out, hand for Whisper. That was extremely uncool of you, Visionary, calling Whisper first. Messed up. Anyway, let's go. It seems to be having the time of her life. I'm sorry that things are hard for you, Circuit.
It's alright, don't worry about it. Are you having fun at the dance?
Abe has been very proper so far. Yes, this is... She brought a bouquet. It was sweet.
I'm glad that was good. Circuit is the one who suggested that. But she won't say that. She's like, are you going to dance with Rekko next?
Oh, I'm a little shy, so... I don't know. I could probably ask. Yeah, I'll go ask her. Theo's having a good time.
Smiling.
Theo's having a really good time, actually.
That heals her soul a little bit.
Wait, Whisper, go over there. Okay. Visionary, like, okay, we going?
Yeah, I suppose so.
I'll take myself to the edge of the area.
Alright. She waves. I hope I'm not being a downer on his time at the party.
Are you referring to me and the third person here?
I was
Me?
talking about Zealous.
Visionary's time at the party?
If I was ruining your time at the party, you wouldn't have come over to me.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm happy to get out from the spotlight also. Lavadel showing up was kind of not on my bingo card.
She looks over at him and is like, I was wondering if you knew about that.
No. I just knew he was planning something.
She nods at these guys' guards as she walks out.
The fucking body disposal guards will make their way back inside. As you two make your way up there, camera back down to your squad. Argos, how's your strategy changed?
Right now, Argos is just checking in with these two and seeing what the
vibe is?
Yeah, what the vibe is, how they're feeling about what just happened.
So, your largest concern that Mike would have a bad time? Not a risk, actually. Mike is doing great. Unexpected consequence, Seagazer isn't doing great, but that's, she's keeping it together, but is clearly, that was not wonderful for her mental.
Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, the best Argos can do is give her a reassuring pat on the shoulder and leave her to have a good time with Mike.
You pat her on the shoulder and unleash them back into the wilds. They walk their way over here, and they start to get back to it. These two sort of reapproach.
Thanks for,
No, I should be thanking you. Wait, were you thanking me or thanking them? You should thank them, yeah. Thanks.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
You, gonna be okay there?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. Completely fine.
Everything is going good. Nothing
Everything's
has
going good.
exploded. Everything's within parameters and going to plan.
The way that you're saying that reminds me that you're the guy in charge of making sure that things don't explode. And as your friend, I should not add to the number of things that can go wrong.
Ah, she's finally getting it.
The way that
There's
you
a reason I made myself such a big part of this plan. I knew you wouldn't hurt me like that, Riddle.
the way that you said the first part made me want to snap and cause problems on purpose, but the way that you said the second part rewarmed my heart. Good job. I won't cause issues. I'm just gonna sit at the edge of the ballroom and angrily drink my drink, which I cannot taste, but I will still... No, that isn't fair to the waitstaff. I can't complain about the drink. I'm just gonna go sit.
To go and be miserable and loom, unless you really want to.
Really?
What? Which one of those are you excited about?
Huh? Oh, both sound kind of nice. Riddle, dance with us. Come on. Okay. Yeah, sure. You know what? Sure. Fine. You deserve a good chance. You deserve a good time tonight as much as anybody else. She holds her hand out. Argos, this is the moment that I reveal that Riddle is very good at this, actually. You're like, oh yeah, no, 2 left feet all over the place. No. You look across the room and see those two, and you come to a secondary realization. This is Treble's girlfriend. She's had a lot of experience. She's actually really good at this. Cast is making annoyed noises from across from you, but that's fine.
I kind of want to see a dance off now.
Okay, we can roll for it. I'm down. So let's see who's good at this. Riddle's stats can only go to a +4, but she gets a mechanical bonus, so we're gonna say.
Yeah, you.
Okay, 27 versus Cast's.
There's no way.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh. Okay. So, Argos. Predictably, this happens. These two are quietly dancing over there. Cast's over here just like, hey, I need you to lock in and destroy them. I'm already... Yeah, I'm already...
Now.
Yeah, I'm kind of blowing it already. I didn't bring my A game, and I'm reminded that Riddle is good at things sometimes. So, we can't be shown up by them.
Oh boy, okay. This isn't really my strong suit.
Okay. Oh my god. With your +5 bonus? From me not giving you shit? Yeah, Argos, tell me how you actually... Give me some narration. Describe to me your performance. You do outperform the two of them.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. I'm shocked.
Argos is just... He's in tune with cast and knows that they... both that Riddle, particularly, being better at this than them, frustrates them, which is pretty damn cute. So he like holds back a little, just see cast make the frustrated faces. But he also knows that more than anything, they love putting on a good show. So he kind of tries to synchronize, not just with cast, but with those two. So that at first, they're kind of following Stability and Riddle's moves until they start going ahead of them and putting in their own little flourishes together. Yeah, all those rhythm games and the Connect dancing simulations and the Moon and Yuzu workouts, they're finally coming together.
You start to move your way around, and like the secondary objective of cheering Riddle up completely fades from your brain as the two of you start to perform, as these two genuinely stop and Riddle just whistles like, damn, okay, sure. He's pretty impressive, actually. Yeah, yes. She just kind of whispers. Okay, so basically, if you're following that example, type of shit he's pulling over there. We're looking good. He's looking good. Imitate that. Tekka gestures.
Yeah, he is doing a very good job. How confident are you feeling now, Willow?
You know what? I'm pretty confident. I can do this. I can do
think
this,
you got
definitely.
this?
100%.
Okay, go get her.
All right, I'm stepping up right now.
You start to walk your way over. Rio like, oh, Willow, is it time already?
Yes, I'm ready.
Couldn't keep yourself away. Okay, well, let's, it seems like, all the best performers are gathering over near the front. Come on, let's go. She takes her head and spits to walk.
At the front. All right. Where everyone can see?
Yes, absolutely. I want to show you off to the world. She makes her way over and sort of offers you a hand. Now it's time. Give me a roll to do. Oh my god.
Hello, please.
Could she get bonuses from the two?
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
absolutely.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Willow is going to cheat. She's going to use keyhole. The universe where she was good at absorbed all the information Deku gave her.
Also, Tiny, isn't dancing all about the stance?
It is.
I'm going to throw my d6 in.
This is base Rio we're talking about.
You lend me a little bit of flame. Okay. You can, Tiny, I'll let you roll again with your keyhole. You can give it another shot.
That's as good as it'll get.
With a 23, you managed to make your way up there, and Dekka makes his way down. Just lean, strut, and whispers in the back, tossing you a sport dice, which puts you at the 26. You don't manage to outperform Argos immediately next to you, but you manage to barely push past Rio. Oh, you're more skilled than I expected. Well, that does make sense. You are Rival's probably the wrong word for it, huh? You're somebody I've always looked up to.
Even from the start?
She...
You know, the roles were reversed before.
I guess. You make your way around. You were just... I thought you were some country bumpkin who didn't understand anything about the big city. I thought that made me better than you. Then, I sort of realized. People from the big city with lots of money, a firm vocabulary, and a proper upbringing are a dime a dozen, but a country bumpkin that can rip a monster apart with her bare hands and serve you the best meal of your entire goddamn life, well, there's only one person that I'm aware of that can do that. But based on what you told me earlier, your entire family's this way.
I guess we both live in different worlds.
Yes, it's just taken me some time to realize that, my world was one of smoke and mirrors. I don't know how much longer it's going to be around, Willow, to be fully honest.
What you have is real. You're a CEO of a big company, and I hear you make a lot of money.
She sort of leans her way around, and as she makes her way around this point, she actually takes her head and sort of like dips it low, placing it on your shoulder, and whispers up. Everybody else is like, oh my god. But she whispers something that only you can hear. I have no idea how long that's gonna last. Willow, I'm going to be honest. I'm afraid I might not survive the night. And then she pulls herself backwards, same expression as before.
What do you mean by that?
She sort of like looks around. Times are changing.
Well,
This world's starting to move again. My company, my Geist land branch, or whatever they want to call me, is going to sink or swim tonight. Either I'll absorb them, they'll absorb me, or she smiles looking over at List. We'll have both of our heads chopped off.
I mean, won't things be a little bit better for you? You were the part of guys that actually helped us during all the crazy crap happening when the gods were being summoned.
Absolutely. That's probably carried me some small amount of favor with Opia. I can hope that it would let me squeak by, but even then, the most dangerous period is coming, Willow. It's moments like these, moments of peace, as swell before a storm that you can really feel it. Collapse. Change. Those moments are when the world becomes truly dangerous, especially for people like me, so entrenched. I hope that I have the ability to survive the collapse. Then again, I know you will.
Below. Hold on. Need to lock into red for this one. Below headbutts
There's a crack that travels through the center of the room. And thunk! And Grio's glasses crack. They drop to the ground. What the hell was that?
Don't say something so sad. You're not going to die tonight.
It's not something that I might have any say in. She reels her own head back and headbutts you.
They are not very good at dancing.
Cat's like, oh my, okay. Wait, no, I'm not moving. This is interesting up close.
Ray was so happy that you were winning. She was like, oh my god, look. And then that happens, and she literally screams.
Argos is just glad Cass didn't want to try and one-up them.
Deca like, no, she can still pull this off. It's a novel move, but there's nothing against it in the rules. She continues to glare. Blood is now dripping down a little bit from her forehead. She's like, something so sad? I'm talking about inevitability. Willow, I'm afraid.
It's not inevitable. Yeah. You had the strength to do all of this. You think you're gonna lose at the end after everything you've done?
I did rise up through a lot, but
I don't want to hear you say you're giving up.
What the
I
hell
was so happy for you when you found a way to get stronger, and now I'm hearing you're just throwing it in the towel.
What the hell is happening? I'm arguing for my own weaknesses, and you're arguing that I should survive! She grunts and she moves her way back over, and then headbutts you back, clash with me.
Below, bleeding in her, from her own forehead. Hold on.
Yeah! Bam! She drives you straight backwards. You slam into the stage as she literally like towers over you, staring down. And she's like, message heard loud and clear. It'd be too annoying to give up at this point. Because I'm not, okay? I'm not. Why do you think I asked to dance with you? Because, against all odds, in Station 1, I looked down on you. I looked down on the way that you lived. I looked down on your beliefs. But look at this room around us. I'm here. You're here. Riddle's here. Ruth is here. You've saved more people than my way of life ever possibly could have. She relaxes back. So that's why I sought you out. Because I guess I was asking for help again.
If you wanted help, you could have said so. Instead of headbutting people.
Rio, having gotten hit hard enough that she's like, oh, yes, I suppose that was rather uncouth of me. Your dancing's improved, though.
Thanks. I think you, you're pretty good, too.
Okay. Rain? Hey, Rain, where the fuck do you go?
I accidentally deleted her.
Oh, okay. Okay. See? It's an advanced technique, but you can definitely spin this if you just do the right thing at the right time. So, you and I, on 3, we're gonna start clapping, and then everybody's gonna join in, and then you're gonna let out an because it won't work if I do it.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. The room again chills. Cass like, huh. I was really hoping that would escalate.
They got nothing on us.
8 looking over at you whispers just like, I know it should be just as much as it is her over there or you. You share a lot of the same story. But I know one area that we can one-up them.
What's that?
She holds her hand out.
We can
And then
suck
she rolls
shit better
bad.
than them.
We can stop.
Let's suck shit together.
Let's suck shit together.
Awful at this.
That's actually cute as hell.
Let's be street tier.
See, Seder, it's endearing.
Yeah, okay. What do you say? Should we go up?
Go up?
Yeah. Want to join them? I'm gaining confidence, I guess.
I don't know. Okay, just have fun. It's not a competition.
Okay. Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
you know what the least program thing would be?
What's that?
If we also suck shit together.
Okay. That I can do. Look at this. 15. No, you're still an absolute immaculate performer as
Yeah,
you
but she's dancing. She's like crumping, like Marge.
I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
I can't believe that's actually technically outperforming us.
Man, I guess we really do suck at dancing.
Okay, Ace. Important question.
Yes.
We joining them? Yes or no? We
You-
only stand to lose.
Do you want to?
Do you want to take an action where the only outcome is our relative defeat?
Let me think about that. I think today, I think we're just gonna be cowards. How about that?
Yeah, let's fuck off. She takes your hand and starts to run off in this direction. The pair of you start to sort of run up, making your way forwards. You stumble your way up to the top of the staircase, and you pause, seeing a towering figure in front of you. He stares down at the pair of you.
Oh, hey.
Which way to the food?
Which way to the food? If you keep going down and then hop over the railing and go to the left. How about that?
Thank you. Ka-thong, ka-thong, ka-thong. Okay, I'm down to watch from up here. Seems like all the freaks are up here.
Yeah. You
Oh
know
my god, there's Jess! Hi!
Where?
Waves across the room.
Oh.
He's chilling back here and waves over at you guys.
Dang. You know that armored guy's leader of Geist, right?
I do, yes.
Okay, just
If all
making
goes
sure.
to plan, we'll be killing him later.
Yeah. Apparently he's immortal, but I think I have ways around that.
Happy to hear that.
Yeah.
She leans over on the banister, sort of smiling, looking down at everybody gathered in front. Well, it's going a little better than I was expecting, to be honest.
I mean, the beginning would always be nice. I doubt anything could, or anyone wanted to fully stop this. No matter if they were enemies or friends or whatever, they all just kind of wanted a moment. Right?
She turns around, resting her elbows. You can still see the lightest tremor travel through her. Just a moment to breathe. A moment to pretend that everything's okay, even when it clearly isn't.
Yeah. Everyone's just also taking this moment to size each other up. See who's actually here. I mean, Lafadel. It's a surprise. I mean, honestly, Sir Geist being here is a little bit of a surprise itself. I didn't take it that guy would actually be here. He doesn't seem like the duty kind of person.
You think he's really just here for the food?
Yeah, and no. I think he's... If there's one thing I've learned about very powerful people is they get bored extremely easy. I think he's here for a little bit of fun. I mean...
She leans back, hair tousles lightly. She looks over at you. And what about you? Is this your last chance to breathe as well?
I mean... I think when everything hits the fan, that'll be the most peace I have.
She starts to laugh, and then the laugh actually sort of sharply takes itself quietly over the piano piece. And she sort of extends a hand to you.
He accepts the hand.
She takes it. Then, for people who find their home, who find advantage, and who find peace during moments of collapse, let's take the night for ourselves and dance like fools. Liz takes your hand, holds it close. As you can tell, the way that she's holding herself, the way she's been acting all night, this isn't going to go well. She quietly stands, turns, and throws herself over the side of the balcony. She wheels in the air, flying backwards, leaving you up there, and simply watches, waiting, expecting you to catch her.
Oh god, he teleports quickly down to catch her before she falls and hits the ground.
Another gasp goes through the room as she smiles up at you. The same expression, a little gleefully spreading across her face. I figure at this point they have to get used to us Opia guys causing a scene. Why not make it worse? Come on. Let's suck shit together.
Let's add a couple drinks to that too.
A big smile crossing your face. The first dance completes, and you spend the night dancing like fools. Right, I've got to issue a correction. I did end the note on, like, I don't know, something thematically appropriate or whatever with what I cooked up at the start of the session. But, hold on. Gotta set something up really quick. And then everyone died because they danced before marriage, except for Ace and List that went on living happily ever after. Remember, get married, kids!
Yeah, there we go.
CEO, I don't think this is going to help Skypoint's declining birth rate.
Yeah, the final episode of Reflection. Look at that.
Yes, there it is. Here's their final episode of Reflection.
We've got fan art. Thank you, Pokemon Dude, for putting this together. First off, from the Baker or the Slurper. Hash browns for Jerry, fried in bacon grease to enhance their restorative properties. God. Then for Singularity, we have the Crawler. What's that thing? Looked. And from Dungeon Master Zero. Best Murder Terrorist, yeah. Then the Joust.
Joust.
Pupcat Dude. And then Straightest Woman in World 12. Yeah. And from Rion, happy 100th episode.
My God.
Oh,
Look at that.
Oh,
from
let's
Rihanna, we
go!
have
Oh,
really
Rion, these look so
Let's
good.
fucking go!
And then from the Baker, Dictator of the Polycule.
Dictator of the Polycule.
cool.
Apology Cake.
Yes.
Wow, it's so cute.
And then from Star,
Let's fucking
Oh my
go!
Really good.
the Vacation They Deserve. And Baziel again from Brennan.
This outfit's so good.
It looks amazing.
Then from Star,
Let's go!
Oh my
Fancy
God.
Winter.
Fancy Winter.
Oh,
the Argos.
Yes.
You got that shit on.
He does.
And then the Queen.
Oh my God, look at her.
Fancies.
The fucking Tessie before her fucking add a hole in the middle. That, yeah.
There we go.
I spotted it. Ability, take her.
That was so funny, Keyhole. It's the Rio we're up against. It's so serious, though. It's so serious.
It's lit that. Oh my God, I was not expecting that shit. That was so
Yeah.
good.
Thank you guys for coming out. For the 100th episode, the ball will continue next
No, but
session.
I was my dumbass like, oh, surely it'll resolve. No, we got lots left planned. We got lots left planned.
Yeah, lots of fun.
Oh, I think there's one. There's one more. There's one more.
Something you added last second.
From Purdy Poof.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I got it.
Yeah.
Open link, and then back to fan art. There we go.
Let's fucking go.
Aw, harem.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yes, I love the facial expression.
So much.
Thank
They're
you
all
all
so
so
smug.
much for playing.
Very good.
Thank Jay and Roma. Thank you for making. Thank you all for being part of 100 goddamn episodes of Reflection. And aloha. Thank you for streaming, as always.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching.